All righty. YouTube, Twitch, we are live for the huge finest drop today. Kyle, thank you for the 8 months over on Twitch. I very much appreciate that, dude. We have all the new finest cards today. They just went over them all on the stream, but let's just go over all of them in the collection right here. So, we have a new collection for a few new players. I'll show these guys right at the end, but let's take a look at who we've got. 99, Trevor Rogers from the Orioles. Cool. Garrett Crochet. Beautiful. Nick Pivetta from the Padres. Gavin Williams from the Guardians. We already have J-Ram. He's already been in the game. Machado. Beautiful. Garrett Whitlock. Oh, he's in the multiplayer program. Chapman we got earlier. Cody Bellinger. He is the Yankees Team Affinity. Trent Grisham, I believe, is in a pack. Yeah, he's in the pack. Jazz is also in that pack. Max Fried is also in that pack. Man, you can get Max Fried for $500K right now on the buy now. Holy hell, bro. That's crazy. Jesus Luzardo. We got Schwarber. Trey Turner. Carlos Rodon. Ranger Suarez. PCA, an actual PCA that I think I'll be good with. Tarek Skubal. Riley Green. God, there's so many finest cards, bro. Oh, my God. There's so many, bro. Hold on, I think the chat's broken. The chat is not moving above me. I'll fix that in a second. I'm going to keep going over these. Matthew Boyd. Kyle Tucker. Dylan Dingler. Torkelson. Ian Happ. Wow, Ian Happ looks awesome. Contreras. Finally, the Brewers have a diamond catcher for their theme team in their inventory. Freddie Peralta. Logan Gilbert. Kevin Gossman. Andrew Abbott. Andres Munoz. Here's 99 Munoz. Somebody was asking about him earlier. Brian Wu. Framber. We already saw Altuve last week. Drew Rasmussen from the Rays. Colson Montgomery. Montgomery looks good. Sean Newcomb. Joe Adell. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me Joe Adell right now. Joe Ryan. Michael Garcia. Wyatt Langford. Drake Baldwin. Kyle Stowers. CJ Abrams. Logan Webb. Jimmy Herget finest. What the hell? Angels legend. Sonny Gray. Dennis Santana. Gunner, I think he's in the multiplayer program, yeah. Junior Caminero is also in that program, but this card's cracked as hell too. Bobby Witt Jr. is one of the collection rewards. Cool card. Kurtz, we already saw. Brent Rooker. Incredible hitter. Not much of a fielder, of course. Nathan Eovaldi. I'd like Eovaldi to be good. Hunter Goodman. Paul Skeens is another one of the collection players. Does have double outlier. Matt Chapman. Corbin Carroll. Hunter Brown. Francisco Lindor. And then we have the last few down here, chat. Josh Hader. Edwin Diaz. Brandon Nimmo. And then we have the actual final collection, which is 99 Cal Raleigh, who honestly looks like probably the best catcher we have ever gotten in the history of Diamond Dynasty. Max hitting, max clutch, 96 fielding, 93 arm, 63 speed. Like, this card is unbelievable, bro. It's unbelievable. Choggin with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We also got Reed with the 57 months. He said 10 more months until 6-7. Okay, dude. All right. 6-7, really? Kyle, thank you for the 8 months as well. I don't know if I said, I think I might have got that at the beginning. Thank you very much for the resubs on Twitch, guys. Judge's live series now 97. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even go over the mini season players. Chat, there's also a new mini season. The reward being 99 Fernando Tatis Jr. This one's a right fielder, not a shortstop like the other one. Daniel, thank you for the $2 super chat on YouTube. Love you, Coog Daddy. Thank you. I love you too. Who else was there? I know there was a Yandy Diaz. Rays. Yeah, Yandy Diaz is in there as well. Oh, there was a second page. Ooh, good comms. Andy Pajes. Good comms, chat. Oh, wait. Did somebody else get discovered while I was doing that? Because I feel like Junior Caminero was on the other page. I don't know. Whatever. Those are the finest cards. Finest looks pretty good. I got to exchange my vouchers now. Ian Happ. Oh, yeah, the chase pack. I already showed the Ian Happ in the collection, but the actual chase pack is in the shop. I didn't think we were getting another chase pack this year, man. LBC God, thank you for the 3 months. And Derek, thank you for the 6 months on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Brendan with the $2 power chat or super chat. Who is the Red Sox finest from Team Affinity? It is who is it? Red Sox Team Affinity finest is who is it? Because Whitlock was the program, and Aroldis Chapman is the ninth inning boss. Oh, it's Crochet. There it is. Boom. There it is. Yeah. There you go, Brendan. All right, let me go ahead and get going here. Yo, Zyro, relax, homie. Relax. Jesus. Let me go ahead and get my stuff here. So... Oh, yeah, I gotta go exchange my vouchers. I was tripping there for a second. Team Affinity. Here we go. Just exchange your vouchers to get the cards, chat. I have all 30 of my vouchers. What's up, Matthew? Hey, Carlos. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We also get 3 finest vouchers in the pack market. Yeah, there are some free packs over there. I'm going to get to that in a second. Thank you, Carlos. There's free packs, and there's a pack in the collection as well when you get 20 cards. Appreciate that too, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just dropped. I haven't even gotten to the roster update. I think the roster update's probably crazy, too. Somebody said Judge was a 97. Easiest way to grind Team Affinity. Use the Neon card. Use the Color Storm card. Get PXP with it and finish those programs for a large chunk. I love that they basically handed everybody finest this year. Yeah, I mean... the catch-up mechanics they had were good. I'm so happy I have all of these vouchers and I don't have to grind for anything. Or at least grind for any of these cards. I have to grind for other stuff, but... Team Affinity I don't have to worry about at the moment. Okay, almost. Dude, I'm saying, Peter, ranked has been nuts lately. J-Rod, thank you for the 33 months. How do you get Caminero's finest? Multiplayer program, I believe. Multiplayer program is where you get the Caminero finest. Nice. All right, so I got all 30 of my cards there. can redeem all of those. I'm going to unselect Soto for now. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to unselect Soto, collect these ones, and then collect these two. Nice. Yeah, no, the YouTube chat's going crazy with the spam today, bro. All right. Why unselect Soto? Just because he's still kind of expensive, and in case I need to use him for stubs at the moment, I can get other cards, but I still might have to collect him. I'm just gonna see what I need first. Get all these free packs. Okay, and these ones are 40k. All right, let's see. Let's see what I get from my packs, chat. 85 live series. Show me Aaron Judge. That's not Aaron Judge. Finest redeem items. Wait. I have to choose other vouchers, right? Can only get one pack? Okay. All right, fine. Okay, I don't know. Wait, which round is base and which round? This has to be the base round. This has to be base. Yeah, this has to be the base round. Okay, I got base round again. Let's go Grisham. And then we have more. Come on, let me get a rare round. Daddy wants a rare round. Dude, 4 rare rounds? Are you kidding me? God damn it. 4 base rounds or whatever. All good. It's 4 more cards I can collect. Base round 46. That's what they call me, Alex. All right, Grisham. Framber. Bobby I can collect. Goodman. Chapman. All right, so I'm at 36 now. Only 4 away from Skeens. Oh, let me look at the roster update. Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ, the YouTube chat is on another level today. What the fuck is going on? All right, we got Judge 97, Scooble 95, Otani 95, Cal up to a 94, Yamamoto up to a 96. Jesus. Mason Miller, Chapman, Crochet. Who are the new diamonds? Vlad's up to a 92. Gossman diamond, Josh Naylor diamond, Munoz diamond, Churio diamond, Ernie Clement diamond, Bo. Wow, a lot of new diamonds, actually. Did anybody go down? Treya Savage went up 12. I don't think anybody went down. Now we got to see if I have any duplicates I can sell. Let's make some stubs, chat. Ah, Trevor Story would have been nice. Take 15K. Eight David Bednars, but he's not a diamond. Oh, 11 Kevin Gossmans. That's what the hell I'm talking about, chat. 45,000 stubs, 6 Bo Bichettes, 19 Ernie Clements. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm cooking. That's what the hell I'm talking about. Trevi Cub with the Prime sub. Thank you, Cub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. I am just getting all of these, bro. Nice investing. If by investing you mean just never selling duplicates until they become a diamond, then yeah. I'm very market savvy, bro. What else we got? Guardians. Just one here. 16 Dylan Dinglers. I don't even know how many stubs I've made since I started this. Holy shit, dude. Any idea where you get Wu and Munoz from? Are these guys in the... Where are these guys from? In the pack chat? Where are those from? Probably mini seasons, but they're sellable. Did they make mini season rewards sellable? Diamond class? I don't know. Hang on. Let me finish selling all these duplicates real quick. Thank you, Trey. Trey, it's wild over there today, dude. I don't know what's going on. I made bank on this roster update, dude. Holy smokes. I might be able to afford one of the Weekend Classic players now. I might be able to finally try J-Ram without, like, completely going broke. 6 Jackson Churios. Thank you. Bought Green, Torque, and Dingler in a heartbeat. There you go. Team's looking good now. Your Tigers team's looking crazy. Dude. 13 Caleb Durbins. What do I have for the Dodgers? I have a Yamamoto. I have a Snell. Got 4 Teoscars. $14 Alex Vesias. I still haven't even sold, like, silvers and stuff either. New show shop items. What? I don't know what they just dropped. Extreme program voucher item? Hang on. I'll go back there in a second. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It just didn't show up for me. Claim your prize for reaching Tier 4 of the Finest Community Reveal. Okay. I needed that, chat. I was only at 100 points. Now I'll be at 100 points. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so I just made like 500K on the roster update, and I didn't even invest. It's just duplicate cards. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Now what? What do I do? Let's see here. So I'm at 36 out of 50. I could buy the base round players from that pack. I know Rafaela's in mini seasons. Machado. All right, so wait, who else is in the base round? Base round is Boyd. I have Valdez. I need Torkelson, Luzardo. Is Diaz mid-round? Whitlock is multiplayer program. Machado is rare. Jazz is, I think, rare or mid-round. Schwarber's rare. Luzardo I can pick up. Nice, I got him. Go ahead and add him to the collection now. Riley Green. Matthew Boyd is one of the cheaper ones. Kyle Tucker. Dingler I need. Yeah, just buying these cheap ones will help me out a lot. I should be able to get to Skeens with this. Yeah, Munoz and Brian Wu are just... We just still don't know where those cards are from? Yeah, there's a second page. I guess I can just lock in Soto, too. Fuck it, why not? All right, that gets me to Skeens. Where is Paul Skeens? Right there. All right, so I'm at 41. I need 9 cards. So I have the mini season. I also still have not gotten any of the players from the multiplayer program yet. I have not gotten Garrett Whitlock. I have not gotten Gunner or Caminero. So I can get those guys in a bit. Am I getting J-Ram? I'll try him eventually, but I'm not going to spend the amount of stubs I need for him. All right, so what do I do here, chat? What do I start with? Do I play some mini seasons and try to grind and get those other few cards? Is that the play? Okay, so you got tally 10 hits with finest players to get Rafaela, 5 extra base hits with Rafaela, 12 total bases with Diaz to get Cade Smith, Okay, so that's 3 cards, and then... Yeah, and then at the end you get Tatis. So that's 4 cards right there. That takes a few... This will take a little bit, but not too bad. Just buy them when other content is coming out after this. Well, I still need stubs to buy cards when I do all-time teams. I can't just spend all my stubs right now. I can definitely buy a few more, but... I want to get these cards anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a little mini-season grind in chat. All right, so let me just make a full finest team. When will all-time teams start? Pretty soon. Probably, like, maybe late next week after the program comes out. Let's go PCA. Use a bunch of finest cards. Probably just make this easier on myself by filtering by finest. Might be easier, huh? Let me get Skeens in here. All right, let's do it. All-time Dodgers. All-time Dodgers will be first, considering I always start with the World Series champion. All right, is there anything I have to do on a difficulty? Nah, we just do normal. Don't forget the bench. I'll be playing on low difficulty. I don't think I'll be taking anybody out. I'll be all right. Oh, Captain, my Captain 23 with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. All right, chat. That was a lot of menu grinding to get myself set up to actually start grinding the mini season. What are you guys focusing on? Who are you guys going for first? Also, if you're watching over on YouTube, Twitch drops should be starting up here within the next, 10 minutes or so. So if you have your Twitch account connected to your Show Nation account, you can earn packs by watching. If you want to just stay on YouTube, you don't care about the packs or whatever, that's totally fine. I'll be here. But just a heads up that Twitch drops should be starting if they haven't already started over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Cougs46. Dakota got skills with a 2-month resub on Twitch. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate that, bro. Sold Hap for 1 million stubs. Woo! He's rich. No LaGrassa. Bruh, come on. Nobody wants to watch LaGrassa. Nobody wants to watch it.
0-2.
You discovered CJ Abrams? Hell yeah. No, I didn't activate any captain boosts because I'm playing on rookie on mini season. I'll be all right. When I use these cards in a ranked game or something, yeah, I'll definitely activate a boost. How to redeem the voucher for the Extreme program? I would assume in the Extreme program. I assume there's a new tab in there, but I don't know. The King of Wakanda coming in with a brand new Prime sub over on Twitch. Followed up by CDog007 with a 5-month resub over on Twitch. And then AKA Random Hero with a 4-month resub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that a lot. Got Cal? Oh, you're crazy, Random. You're crazy. Oh, man, I already got the 40 or the 50 finest cards. Hell yeah, Wakanda. Yeah, chat. I don't know what's going on with the Brian Wu or Munoz. It seems like those cards are not supposed to be in the game, or SDS forgot to put them in, put them in the place they're supposed to be. I don't know if that's like they were supposed to be in like a diamond quest or a conquest or I don't know.
That's inside ball.
This could be for Finest Tuesday. Yeah, it's just weird that they're in the game now. I think what did I need to get Rafaela chat? It's like 10 extra base hits or something. 10 hits. Just 10 hits. All right, I'll get that this game. And then bunt away. Let's go, wine. What was the diamond? Yeah, I don't know where those cards will come from, but they should show up. I got the voucher, but I don't know how to use it for Extreme. I would look in the Extreme program. That's all I got, man. I don't know.
Ball out.
I completed Extreme, so I haven't really had to look at it.
He's gone. Hee-haw.
Oh, they added a tab in the Extreme program? Boom. So yeah, if you go to the Extreme program, according to chat, you should be able to redeem it in there. Or exchange it in there. Which, honestly, that's a nice change. Or that's a nice addition. Because some people will just, like, never even touch Extreme. Hold on. Rosie's going crazy. Rosie! Oh, I just got a pitch clock violation because Rosie was barking. Braves' finest is Drake Baldwin, Tintin. I'm with you, Wine. We need it. Just got Clemens with the voucher. Let's go, dude. That Clemens is so hard to hit. He's so much better than the one that came out early, too. And that one was really good. All right, I need 6 more hits.
No, that's out.
Has anyone tried the code site again? I put in the code. Oh, I have not tried the code at all. There is a code redemption today, chat, for anybody that missed it. I think it's the show. What is it? theshow.com/redeem or something? Joining a bit late. What are your 3 favorite finest reveals? I don't even know, Jay. There's been so many cards that came out today. I can't even pinpoint 3 of them. The Cal Raleigh is incredible. That's probably number 1 based off how good his home run derby card was. The new one is basically his home run derby card with 90 plus fielding. So, yeah. He's going to be insane. Real 12323 with a prime sub. Thank you very much, Real. No, I need more hits. I still need 5 more. Rudy Tooty Booty with 56 months over on Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. Love that name. Somehow got the 99 Jason, even though I didn't play Weekend Classic at all this past weekend. Wait, they just put a 1,000,000 stub card in your inventory? Bro got blessed. You better sell that now. Jose Altuve apparently just went 521 feet. Thoughts?
Now pitching. Brant Herder.
I know. Jimmy Herget, great addition to the Angels' all-time team bullpen. They need all the help they can get. I think the starting rotation for the all-time Halos is not too bad, but yeah, that bullpen needs help. Munoz and Wu were added to the pack. Yeah, it's apparent. Chat said it's 10 hits to get Rafaela, so trying to get 2 more here.
No, that's outside. Ball.
No. No! Damn it, I'll have to get the 2 hits next game. The live series cards are going to crash because of the 88 plus in mini season. Bro, I feel like we've been saying that all year. Oh, this is going to cause the live series to crash. This is going to cause it. This is going to cause it. I don't know if that's ever going to happen at this point, man. I do feel like it's pretty easy to make stubs at this point in the year, though, so if you really want to get Beltron and you really want to get that collection done, it's probably the easiest it's been just with how many stubs you can make in this game right now. Diamond Quest bosses are pretty expensive on the market. Sell any of the finest cards you get today. Like, do whatever you want to do, but if you really want to complete it, it's a good time to. Oh, wrong pitch.
1-0. Right 2. 1-2. That's inside. Ball.
Yeah, J-Ram is insane right now.
3.
He's so expensive. I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning trying to complete Extreme just for them to make a voucher. Oh, my man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry they did that to you. That's tough. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to see. So you guys said the Wu and what's his name are added to the pack? Are we sure? Or is that the wrong pack? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean, they're purchasable. In fact, I might actually put in an order for these cards real quick. Boom, I got Brian Wu. Put in an order for Munoz. Boom, I got Munoz. Do I have any other cards in here that I haven't collected? No. Do I have any other orders on the market that haven't gone through? I have not gotten Boyd or Diaz. Boyd. Where is Edwin? There he is. Got him. All right, so I'm at 45. So only a few more cards until I get Cal Raleigh. And honestly, like, dude, how close am I to my next boss pack in the XP path? Oh, I'm like 25k away. 25k away from the next boss pack. That'll give me a free one. I'll probably get that as I'm grinding this mini season. So that'll be another free card. Of course, and then there's the 4 cards in mini seasons. Literally all I have to do is just complete the mini season. We're cooking, chat. Where's Freddie Peralta? Oh, was he added as well? Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, so he's still not in, at least according to the market. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where he is. All right, so with this mini season, I don't know if I'm going to go for like every single goal. I just want to make sure I get the players. I don't really care about these extra packs. If I get them, I get them. Cool, but I think I'm literally just going to try to get the XP and these players. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's do it. How do you get the Wu and Munoz? I got them on the market. I guess they're in the pack now. Zach, thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Shout out to everybody hanging out in the stream today, man. Finest is here. Who's your favorite Finest card, chat? And don't say Cal Raleigh. That's the easy answer. Because the correct answer is Joe Adele. Crochet, Pajes, PCA, Langford, Sedan, Joe DiMaggio. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Respect Jimmy Herget. Oh, trust me. Jimmy Herget will get use from me. When I start rocking my Angels theme team, Jimmy Herget, his arm is going to fall off from how much I'm going to have to use him out of the bullpen, dude.
0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
I'm the finest. Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
1-2.
Switching to Twitch. Come on over, man. Come earn some packs.
It's 0-1.
And by the way, Chad, like I said earlier, I'm 5 cards away from getting what's his name? Cal Raleigh, and I could buy like 5 cards if I really wanted to, but I get 4 cards from completing the mini season, and I'll get Aroldis Chapman or Kurtz from my next boss pack, which I will get on my way. So it's like, dude, I may as well just grind it because I want to have these cards for all-time teams, you know? I want to have this Tatis for when I do the Padres. I want to have Yandy for when I do the Rays, you know? So I got to do this anyway. Cringy Cade TV with the 6 months over on Twitch. Thank you, Cringy Cade. Welcome back. And then there's also the finest program that comes out on Tuesday. There's going to be more free cards that come out. So honestly, if you really want to maximize how many cards you can get for free, just wait till the program on Tuesday. Only one Blue Jay? Brother, we're not seriously mad about only one Blue Jay with the amount of cards they got in the postseason. Huh? Same with the Dodgers. Bro, they just got like 20 cards. On Tuesday, Zodiac, there's a program. Well, I could probably just actually bunt this now. I got my hits. Only 4 Red Sox. Such a shame, dude. Such a shame. It's in the pack shop, King. No, Braves. Acuna got his card. They're not going to give him another one. Sad there was not Reynolds this year because he had a down year. Well, he was in the neon stuff. He got his good 99.
Right there. He's out.
White Sox, I think, have 4 total 99s. Well, you got what? Frank Montgomery.
0-1.
Who else? They don't have a lot of players from the 2005 White Sox, man. Which is kind of crazy. Aaron Savali.
2. Hey!
Willie Adamas going to be in the finest program. Give me a finest
No balls, 1 strike.
Zach Neto. Although that moonshot Neto
2.
kind of fucks.
Hey! Hike 1.
What's the most annoying card to get right now? Annoying? Probably Fernando, because you have to go through the entire mini-season, but it just takes a little while to get there, but it's got Ian Happ. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh and 1.
All I know is I'm going to get all these cards. They're going to be so sick, and then I'm just going to get smacked in ranked seasons because I'm unk now and I suck at this game. Bro, weekend classic for me. Outside of the game I posted with the World Series players, oh my god. Weekend classic
Got him.
kicked my ass. Voodoo, Ian Happ is a chase back.
Hey! Ha! Here! No balls, 2 strikes. Hey! Hee-haw! It's 0 and 1. Hey!
Here you go, Johnny.
0 and 2. Hee-haw!
I try to hide it, but I know you know me. I try to fight it, but I'd rather be free. I didn't last more than 2 in weekend classic all year. This past weekend classic, I went like 2 and 4. Yeah, dude, I went 1 and 3, or yeah, I think I went 1 and 3. I didn't even finish, so I didn't get Jose Ramirez. I also, the last weekend classic, I didn't get Mickey Mantle either. All right, so there's Rafaela. I got to add him to the lineup. Got to make sure he's batting leadoff because I think I need 5 extra base hits with him, right? Yeah, 5 extra base hits with Rafaela. God, why do I have so many road games? 4, 1, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Playing 1 road game of every series to try to get to 22 wins. Kyle needs you to carry him. He's getting slammed. Slammed in what? You're writing a 7-paragraph paper while watching this. What a grinder over there, huh? Oh, I'm going to try to stretch this to 2 because I need extra base hits. Get there, Sedan! No! Oh, I thought he was in there for a second.
Low ball.
When should I sell your duplicate mantle? I don't know, man. I don't know what those cards are going to do. Control freak thing. There it is. I'm on rookie, and they just walked me off with a 3-run lead. Oh, everyone pour one out for Avery. Yo, L. Avery in the chat. Bro just got walked off on rookie. I've never lost on rookie. Imagine losing on rookie. That's never happened to me. How the fuck did that not leave? the camera. Oh, you got it. You got it, Shrat. You got it, bro. Didn't you lose on rookie to the Red Sox in MLB 17? What is this propaganda you're pulling, dude? What is this? Just spouting lies. I thought you were better than this.
One strike.
I do have drops, or drops should be on LBC.
2 strikes.
I don't know if chat can confirm that drops are on. They should be. Drops are working. Bang. Who can it be now? Where's Finest Grisham from? The Pack. It's so good, one. It's an anytime type of song, too.
Ball.
It's a song that can fit any vibe. Oh my God, Contreras. That was a mean swing. God, you know, playing on rookie really bumps my confidence. And then I go into ranked and get instantly humbled. Two top-tier packs. Let's go. I got nothing but base rounds in mine. Playing out rookie is why I get humbled. What do you mean, bro? No, RLS, I really want to go to Kansas City, though. I want to go to a Chiefs game. Losing on rookie is a badge of honor for the filthy casual, amongst whom I'm happily one of. Oh, I'm definitely a casual now, man. I'm definitely a casual at this game. I never thought I would get to the point where I might enjoy, like, franchise a little bit more than the online stuff or just offline content in general. I never thought it would get to that point, but I think I'm, like, starting to get there. And I don't think DD has been bad this year. I think DD has actually been pretty solid outside of the aggressive collections and chase packs. I think it was a pretty solid year for DD, but man, I've had so much fun playing offline stuff this year. Like that video I did yesterday, bro, that World Series team tournament. That was so much fun to put together. Reaction time is not there. That too, yeah. There is absolutely a skill issue involved. 100%. 100%. Fell asleep watching the World Series video, woke up and finished it this morning. Awesome, dude. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, that was a really fun video to make. Just seeing all those, you know, players that we don't have in the game, like that 2001 White Sox team with Tony Womack and Craig Counsell and Kurt Schilling, Byung-Hyun Kim, or like even like the '05 White Sox with Jermaine Dye and all those guys, man. It was fun to watch, or fun to make. Who do you think is going to be the show 26 cover? I have no idea, but... Oh, I forgot. I need extra base hits with Rafaela. Why am I bunting? I might be kind of stupid. Damn it. I don't know who the cover is going to be, but... I don't think Cal is a bad guess. I also feel like at some point they'll do a duplicate. I feel like at some point they'll do either Judge or Otani again. I did that video earlier in the year, right? I did that in like April.
Nope, ball.
I guess is Soto. Yeah, it could be anybody, but I feel like Cal's a good option this year.
1-1. Nope, ball. 2-1. Hit it right. 2-2's the count. Peacock.
Right here with you. Bro. I'm so tired. Dimmu and I really stayed up till 4 in the morning playing Arc Raiders last night, dude. It was so much fun, but God, that was a mistake. My sleep schedule is going to be so cooked. But that game's fun, man. We were having a blast. We were laughing our asses off. It's kind of hard, though. I've never played an extraction shooter. The 3 missing cards are in the pack. They just updated it. So is what's his name in it now? Freddie Peralta? No tunes today? There's no music on YouTube, Brent. The music's on Twitch. Peralta is? Okay, so Peralta's in the pack now, apparently. Yeah, probably, Alex, because you could use a rare round player to get 3 of the base ones, because your goal should be to get Cal Raleigh. That card's unbelievable. All right. I don't know if that they'll offer compensation, Chagan, because it's equal value to the other cards. Like, I don't think they'll do that, because if you didn't get the card that you wanted, you could just sell the card that you got and buy them for basically the same price, assuming they're in the base round. What's up, Cash? Yeah, I think the companion app is buggy right now. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people, Andrew. A lot of people are saying the companion app is not working great at the moment. I did... What? I did not mean to steal. Did I press the trigger? Peter with the 80 months. Oh my God, Peter really just dropped 80 months on the table. How long is that? 80 months is... That's 6.5 years? God damn, Peter. Bro, just resub for 6.5 years on Twitch. That's got to be one of the longest running subs I have, I feel like. Peter, I love you, man. Thank you. What do I think about the card art? It's not like my #1 favorite. I think it's cool, but for me, I like 19 and I don't know what my top 3 is, but I know 19 is my #1. I really liked that one. Technique coming through with a 7-month resub, and Razor not coming through with 19 months. Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate those resubs. You guys are legends as well. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
21. 21 is... Which one was 21? Oh, 21 was where it kind of looked like holographic almost. I did like that one a lot. That might be my number 2. I remember 22. I thought 22 was low-key a little boring. 23, I feel like I liked, but wasn't that the one where it was like slightly angled on the card?
ball.
Yeah, that I don't know why that just pissed me off. That pissed off my OCD. I liked the design of the card art, but I didn't get that it was a little angled. That was so weird. And then honestly, I don't even remember what MLB 24s looked like.
Count is full.
Nothing will ever be worse than 20. Yeah, 20, it's my favorite Diamond Dynasty, but it is... I don't think the card art for Finest was very good. I didn't really like it. Didn't hate 18. Centered 23 is what 24 was like a little bit. Let me look it up. MLB The Show 24. Nice swing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like 23s, but not angled. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. All right, dude. 24 was basically 19's finest art, but the team's color as the glass. This one, no, 19 and 24 don't look alike at all. What do you mean? Like I know you're saying with the color, but the player is on different parts of the card. The text is on different sides. Coog's winning right now. Oh wait, it's offline. I was almost impressed. All right, dude. You don't gotta come in like that, Derek. Derek just humbled me. Loving the Joe Adele finest. I should throw that on my squad. I should throw that card on here.
No, that missed. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Dude, I always forget how much I how much I hate pitching with Tarek Skubal out of the stretch. Wind up, he's fine, but dude, his delivery from the stretch is so much faster than his wind up. It's so annoying.
Ball. 1-0. Ball.
I have no idea. Oh, I don't even think I saw the trailer. I know it came out.
Oh, yeah.
Should do more rebuild vids. I probably will. I'll definitely be doing more next year. With how well the rebuild videos did for me this year, I'll definitely have more of an emphasis on those in MLB 26. And I might even do another one or two in the off season when like somebody signs. My pitching view is Zoom, Matthew.
Foul.
How long did the video yesterday take to record? It took, I think it was a total of like 24 games total throughout the tournament, and each game took about 15 to 20 minutes, give or take. So like 3 per hour or so. It's like 8 hours-ish. 8 hours to record, and then it took like probably 12 to 14 to edit.
He's out.
To hell with the 18 months. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I have, James. He looks awesome. Once again, for anybody that's watching over on YouTube, just a reminder that Twitch drops are currently enabled. So if you have your accounts linked, if you head on over to Twitch, you can earn packs just by watching over there. I'll still be live on YouTube for anybody that wants to stay here, but you can earn packs over there.
Hiya. It's 0-1.
And drops will actually be live all week over there. What the fuck did I just throw? Okay. Nice pitch, dude. Nice pitch.
Hike one. 0 balls, 1 strike. 0-2.
Yes. Yes.
He's out. Ball out. Hey.
You get finest cards in a bunch of ways, man. They're all over the game. Team Affinity, inning program, multiplayer program. They're all over the place, bro. Using Chapman. Dude, Chapman always plays well, Cash. He's always like a sneaky good card. I am going to put Joe Adell in. Gotta use Joe Adell. Gotta get some swings with him. Gotta do it. Weekend Classic was your worst 3-3. That's your worst? Must be nice, man. Must be nice. Ooh, Chad, it might be time for the second cup of coffee, huh? How do you use the Extreme voucher? There should be a tab in the Extreme program where you can exchange it. Hey, my man, Devin, with the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate all the work you put into the tournament video. Broke my heart. I thought the 08 Phils were going to win. By the way, what's your favorite card from the drop? Hey, I appreciate that, Devin. Hey, like I said, I had them as kind of the favorite with how they started against the Yankees in that tournament. But yeah, they just couldn't get it done, man. Although they did lose in kind of a brutal way with how that game ended in the 9th with the whole thing at first base. My favorite card in the drop, I haven't used him yet, but it's got to be Cal Raleigh because he looks pretty similar to the Home Run Derby card in terms of hitting, if not even better. I think the new one actually has even better contact, and he has great fielding. Like, that Cal Raleigh was unbelievable for me anyway. Now you add good fielding on top of it, that's just a bonus. So the tournament vid spoiled. I was going to watch this tonight. My bad, Jalen. My bad. Blame Devin. Damn it, Devin. What the hell? Just know, Jalen, that even though you know, like, kind of what happens, it's still worth it to watch at least that game because it ended crazy. What's up, James? Right? Reed, right? They just kind of, they had it, huh?
No balls, 2 strikes.
I know, Blake. Imagine if we had Scott Spezio and Benji Molina and like Darren Erstad. Imagine building the O2 Angels in Diamond Dynasty. They would probably be the most annoying team to face because they're so scrappy. Raj P with the Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, dude. Kennedy Eckstein. What is your route to get mini seasons done the easiest and the fastest? It depends on what you want out of it. If you legitimately only want to get the cards, you don't care about any of the bonus goals or the XP or anything like that. Your goal should just be to win probably like maybe 15 to 17 games in the regular season. You should be able to get a postseason berth off that, but keep an eye on the standings. Win all your home games, because that way you don't have to play the bottom of the third, and then win like a handful of road games to get to the playoffs, and then from there, yeah, just win. But once again, that's assuming you don't want to get, or you don't care about all the side goals. If you want to get everything done, the way to do it is to win 22 games in the regular season and then 6 in the postseason. That gets you your 28 because it combines them.
On the tag, he's out.
That works. I think the worst I finished Weekend Classic was 4-2. I remember sweeping one of them. Yeah, I never went 6-0 this year. I did have... I don't remember which one it was. But I did have one where I went 5-1. I think that was my best. And the one I lost is one that I probably should have won. I think it was like a 1-run game. And like... I had like a couple like perfect outs. Like it was one of those games. Yeah, so I never went 6-0. I did go 4-2 in the first one though, when that was on GOAT. So that, hey, I'll take that. 4-2 in GOAT is basically 6-0 on Hall of Fame. Dude, that first Weekend Classic was so hell, bro. It was so crazy. Hey, PG with the 7 months on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Yeah, Weekend Classic gets crazy. You went 6-0 like 3 times. Ozzy, thank you very much for the Prime. Ozzy Osbourne fan, 1995. Great year right there. Only winners born in 1995. Bro is 30. Yeah. I am 30. And I look good at 30, huh? I think I'm going to make GQ Sexiest Man Alive this upcoming year. I think they're going to put me on it. Look 60? No, that's just because I was up till 4 a.m. playing video games.
Nope, that's foul.
Skeens has captain boost. So does Cal, I believe.
3.
There's a Team Affinity. There's a bunch of finest cards everywhere, man. Team Affinity packs, multiplayer program. There's a new program coming out next week. They're all over the place. No, I was late. All finest players are captains? Not all of them. The ones in Team Affinity are, and the ones in the collection are, but the ones in the packs aren't, right? Plus, the Team Affinity ones are... They're captains, but only for their specific team. Whereas, I think Cal and... who is it? Cal and Skeens are for actual finest players, I believe. Right, chat? Hey, Devin with the brand new membership over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Devin. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, brother. Blue Jays, they got Gossman. Card I'm using right now, actually.
All ones the count.
Go for 1/1 Super Fractor. Nice. Thank you, user.
Out.
All right. So I'm at 5 wins. 5 wins in, like, I don't even know how long it's taken me since I started this mini season, but we're kind of breezing through this. So this actually won't take extremely long, I don't think. In this game, I can quit. What do I think Murakami will sign? I thought he was going to go to the Yankees, but the problem there is, like, where does he play? Because, like, he's not a great defender. And, you know, if he's at third base, they have Ryan McMahon over there who they traded for. Granted, I don't really think that would stop them from going out to get Murakami. First base is totally open on the Yankees. Don't they have Ben Rice he's gonna be the everyday first baseman?
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's gonna be the Dodgers, but they just re-signed, or they just picked up Muncy's option, right? Ben Rice seems like he's gonna be the starting catcher. So was Wells just kind of done for him?
Out.
Doesn't matter if they picked up Muncy's option, he'll still end up with the Dodgers. You probably are right. You're probably correct. I also saw, like, the Phillies were tied to him. I mean, honestly, any big market team is probably going to think about it. And, you know, we don't really know, like, exactly how Murakami's going to be. Because, like I said, he's not much of a fielder. I think he struggles a little bit with some velo. He's prone to the strikeout.
0-2.
So we kind of got to see how he'll be. He's It feels like he's probably going to end up as like a first base DH type of guy. But he really has to have the bat going if he's going to play a position like that. Judge, Pixel Wave. If Bregman isn't coming back to Boston, will Murakami go to the Red Sox? Like I said, any team would probably want him, but it's just a matter of how much he wants to get paid, and like the flexibility, like the positional flexibility of that team. Okay, dude, I cannot get extra base hits with Rafaela, bro. I might have to start playing at fucking La Grassa just to get these extra base hits. Who do I think gets Tucker? I don't know about Tucker. Originally, I thought he was going to re-sign with the Cubs, but I'm not so sure about that anymore. I don't really know what Tucker's market looks like.
Ball, that's up.
I mean, he's obviously going to get paid, but like, I don't know. Tucker to the Mariners. That would actually be kind of fun. I wouldn't hate that. I mean, I wouldn't like it as an Angels fan, but for their team, I think that would be a kind of a fun addition. Two home runs, Rafael in 2 games. But you're different, Reed. You forgot that, though. You're different. Wonder if Tucker, with his second half struggles, will scare some teams away. I don't think people are, like, scared of Kyle Tucker. I think people are more scared of just... Or let me rephrase that. I don't think people are worried about his production. I think teams are more worried about just, like, the money. Yeah, and he was coming off injury, like... It wasn't like a traditional year for Kyle Tucker. It was a little, it was just a little weird. I don't know what team is going to offer him what he wants. I mean, obviously, you could say the Dodgers, and you know what? They probably fucking will because they do it for everybody. But I think it's more of just like the contract length and the money that would push people away rather than the questions on his performance.
That's a ball down.
Tucker's going to go back to the Astros. That would be kind of funny, though. If they made that trade and then ended up just getting him right back. Pull a Correa.
1 and 2's the count.
I think the Jays will get Bo back. Yeah, I don't see them letting Bo walk. I mean, dude, they were 2 outs away from winning the World Series. I feel like that Jays team is going to want to run it back. And Bo's a huge part of that team. Ah.
Oh.
Hello, Aiden.
No, that's low. Ball.
Tell that to the Mariners. What's Naylor going to get? What's your opinion on a salary cap or floor for the MLB? I think there needs to be a floor. I don't know if we'll ever see a salary cap.
Ha! 0-1.
I feel like every time they've tried to talk about a salary cap with the players, it has not gone well. Naylor's getting whatever he wants. Yeah, I think he was a great fit for that team.
Hey! No balls, 1 strike.
I still do think the Mariners could make another strong run this next year, too. They just got to bring back Naylor, and then I don't know what's going to happen with Suarez. They still have their young pitching. They still have Cal. They still have Julio. I think they could use another offensive weapon, though. Because, man, Randy was rough in the postseason, dude.
No balls, 2
For most of
strikes.
this postseason. I think the Tigers will trade Scooble. You know, I want to say no because I feel like they should try to, like, keep their guy. But it kind of seems like it's going to happen at this point. It's trending towards he might be getting traded. Which would be wild, bro. Salary floor is what fixes the issue. Hang on. Salary floor is what fixes the issue. No need for a cap. That will only produce less money for the players overall. Each team in the MLB can build and invest to get to where other teams are. Yeah, I agree that a salary floor is more necessary than a cap at the moment. 100% agree with that. I just don't know. There's gonna be a lockout, man. There's so many things that these two sides have been kind of disagreeing on and have, been very reluctant to compromise on. I think people really overestimate how much a salary floor would do. Can you elaborate?
Ball.
Bad teams aren't going to start investing in player dev just because they have to spend on free agents. But, like...
1 and 2's the count.
A team shouldn't be... Or an owner shouldn't be able to just throw a fucking... Like, a shit show out there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Like, yeah, the owner, he owns the team. He can choose to employ whoever he wants to go out on his team. But there's also a responsibility as an owner to uphold the integrity of baseball. And when you have a team and a fan base that is passionate about your team and you just keep shitting on them by not keeping your guys, not investing in your team, like that doesn't help baseball at all. That doesn't help the game. Like, the owners have to... If you're going to own a baseball team, yeah, you're owning it as a business. You're trying to turn a profit. I 100% get that. But at the same time, investing in your team not only helps you, but it helps the league.
Right there on the tag. Out.
Too big of payroll gaps. And look, at the end of the day, the big market teams are always going to be able to spend more on players. Like, it just is what it is. Those teams get the larger TV deals. Those teams have more money invested into them. Like, those teams are always going to be able to spend more. You'll never be able to, like, get away from that. But I'm kind of over the whole, we're not going to keep our guy because we can't afford him. It's like you can afford him. You're just choosing not to. Maybe when it comes to a $700 million contract for a guy like Shohei Ohtani or a 780 whatever it is for Soto, maybe I understand that a little bit more. I mean, that's almost $1 billion given to one guy over. I mean, it's obviously over the course of 10, 15 years, whatever these teams are giving him. But like, you know, this day and age, owners can give out $200 million deals, $250 million deals to their superstars. Whether the superstar wants to accept the deal or not is another story. Like, you know. I also like the Astros, they don't give longer than 5-year deals. I mean, there could be a new, like... I wonder if players are going to start taking just higher AAVs instead of the length. What's up, Snow? Players want to go where they know there is an investment to win. 100%. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? You know? If you're a player, why would you not want to go to the Dodgers right now?
That's a ball.
The Dodgers, 1, can pay you. 2, they can give you a very strong chance at winning. And 3, your name, your own brand goes up because not only have they invested in their team, they've invested in their team to an international level. Like, the Dodgers are the marquee place for a player to go right now.
Ball.
But also, these smaller market teams, they don't do the work they need to do to invest in their team. I shouldn't say the team, just mainly the owner. The owner doesn't invest in their team in the same way to make it become a draw. Messaquicks, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you. You are the finest in the land. Thank you. You're finer. NHL players have started doing more AAV, but less years on the deal. Yeah. Attended the parade. I teared up. I bet, Alex. I bet you were having the time of your life. Did you go to the celebration at the stadium, too? Couldn't get tickets. Hey, at least you got to go to the parade, though.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Damn it! Rafaela hit the ball over the fence.
Out on the tag.
Slimy number 1 is Cal Raleigh, and then kind of just you could pick whoever else. They're all pretty good. Look at the Red Sox. They didn't want to pay one of the best players ever, and now the Dodgers have won 3 World Series since they traded him. Yeah, true. The Mookie trade was pretty wild. But at the same time, the Red Sox, they've done a good job in other areas to where they actually have I think they have a window right now. I think the Red Sox they're set. They've got their young talent with Roman Anthony. They've got hopefully Marcelo Meyer and Christian Campbell pan out for them. They've got their ace with Crochet. They could always add. They always could use depth, but I think the Red Sox are actually in a pretty good spot right now.
0-2. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
like the Red Sox to win the division next year, assuming the injuries are few. Yeah, injuries are key. I also think they could possibly be a landing spot for a guy like Skubal. Could you imagine Skubal and Crochet back-to-back in a rotation? Oh, fucking gross. Who do I have winning MVP? Judge and Ohtani. All right, hang on. I gotta piss real quick, chat. Oh, god damn. That was a lot of pee. Also turned on the coffee pot again. We got to get some more coffee going. We got mini seasons to grind. Sophistry, why are you so angry today? When they were doing the stream earlier, you were just complaining about everything. Now you're here complaining. Why are you so angry? What's up, Joey?
One. Hiya. 0-2. Heck.
Attaboy Golden plays.
Heck.
Out of focus. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Heck. 2. Heck. 3.
Do I think IKF cost the Jays the series? Do I think he costed them the series? No. The Jays had so many chances to win it.
1-0.
It does not come down to one play for them.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Joe Adele.
It was crazy that play was that close, though. Yeah, they had so many guys on base. I mean, dude, they were in the 9th inning. 2 outs away. I mean, you can make the same case. Do you blame Jeff Hoffman for the series, for them losing the series? Do you blame Alejandro Kirk for not getting the ball up in the air? Like, there's so many things that you could point to.
0-1. 1-1.
It's like when you lose a game on a bad call by the ump, like a bad strike 3 call or something. It's like, yeah, that sucks. It sucks that it came down to that situation, and in that situation, that unfortunate thing happened. But it's like, dude, what about all the things leading up to that situation, you know? Also, Andy Pa has turned into prime Randy Moss. That play was so crazy. I genuinely thought the World Series was over on that swing. Hey, Lux with the 5. Did you see the Rockies hired the Moneyball dude from the Cleveland Browns? Yes, I did. Are the Rockies about to turn things around, bro? Are the Rockies finally going to have a future? Are things changing in Colorado? There you run through home plate, you don't slide. Once again, though, like, one thing doesn't dictate it. It's all the little moments that the Blue Jays didn't capitalize on that ultimately cost them in the World Series. Like, it's, I know people want to have, like, a scapegoat for, you know, the reason why they lost, but there's so many things. What's up, Seabass? Yeah, content I think is solid today. I mean, it's finest. Finest is always fun. Yeah, it's been fun to grind it. That Cal Raleigh looks incredible. You can blame Barger from getting doubled up in Game 6. That one was kind of crazy. What was he doing? I mean, also, even with, like, the 18-inning game, though, it's like the Blue Jays get one more hit in the 18-inning game with a guy on base. We don't even go to a Game 7.
That's down. That's a ball.
They let playoff Kershaw beat them. Dude, okay. I am really happy that in Game 7, like, I'm really happy the game ended in 11 innings and didn't go like 13, 14, 15, because if the Dodgers had to go to Kershaw, and then Kershaw would have blown the lead in Game 7 of the World Series to lose, like, that would have been, like, the worst possible way for him to go out. I'm happy that he was not going to pitch in that Game 7. But if they had to keep going, there may have been, you know, a point where they may have had to rely on him. Can't see a great go out like that. That was like when the dude said the better team didn't win and everyone got mad about it. I got what he was saying. The Dodgers didn't necessarily outplay the Jays. The Jays killed themselves in the series. Dude, the Dodgers won that series with a -8 run differential. That's like one of the worst run differentials in a World Series, or run differentials for a winner in the World Series. Yeah, the Blue Jays, like, they lost that series. They lost it more than... It's hard to say they lost it more than the Dodgers won it, actually, because the Dodgers did have, you know, some clutch moments. But it's the stuff leading up to those clutch moments. It's one of those things that was like, dude, who could have possibly fucking predicted a Miguel Rojas game-tying home run in the 9th? Like, you have Shohei up in the 9th, okay. You have Freddie Freeman up in the 9th, cool. You have Teoscar, cool. Miguel Rojas?
1-0.
It's been how many days since that game happened? I still can't believe it. You could hear me screaming from 5 miles away after that hit. Dude, on the harbor, as soon as they hit that, I had the door open. I stepped out on the balcony, and oh my God. It was so loud. Like, people were screaming. I was hearing echoes across all over the water. I don't even think Rojas knew he was going to hit a home run. Bro, he threw the bat out there. He threw the bat out there, and divine intervention happened. I'm sure you went nuclear, Alex. I'm sure you went crazy. The one thing, though, is I feel as great of a game as that was, like, that's an all-time great game. Game 7 of the World Series ending like that, crazy. I felt horrible for Blue Jays fans, man. To be that close and to lose it like that, god damn, dude. That's a loss I don't think I would ever get over. Like, everything lined up. Would you have put Dominguez or Bieber there in the 9th, or was Hoffman the best choice? I don't think Hoffman was the wrong choice. I mean, dude, once again, he faced Miguel Rojas. Dog, Rosie could get Miguel Rojas out. But it's just one of those moments. '16 World Series was better. Even if it's better or whatever, I'm just saying it was an all-time great game. We can have multiple all-time great games.
0-1.
Whether one is better than the other is irrelevant.
Batting third, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The Miggy Rose slander is crazy. The guy never hits homers. I'm saying, like, it's like the unlikeliest guy. That's what I love about the postseason. Players you least expect to be clutch is clutch. Yep. I mean, even going back to, like I was saying about 2016 Game 7. Rajay Davis. I mean, obviously they didn't win, but Rajay Davis hitting that home run? Or even like Bill Mazeroski with his homer? Chat, we all remember the Bill Mazeroski home run, right? Where were you? Where were you when Bill Mazeroski hit that home run?
Ball.
You really want to know where I was? Were you swimming? Probably wasn't even born. Well, you would know if you were born. I think he hit the home run in 1960. If you were born if you remember the Bill Mazeroski home run, if you were watching it live, I hate to say it, you are unk. But hey, you saw history. Cougs was what, like 20? All right, dude.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, no strikes. Hey! 1-1.
Davis off Chapman is more unlikely than Miguel off Hoffman. Bro, why are you so set on, like, making it a competition? No, 2016 was better.
That's a ball.
Rajay Davis's was more unlikely. Like, bro, we can appreciate both games. Goddamn.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and oh.
I don't know if that would change anything, Millsy. I don't know if there's anything in there that you would need. Even David Freese for the Cardinals was insane. Yeah, if David Freese did it in Game 7 as opposed to Game 6, that would have been, like, crazy.
Ball went over the fence. That's a double.
The David Freese Game 6 performance, though, that whole game was absolutely, like, I'm not even a Cardinals fan, but that's where I, 100% was confirmed, yeah, baseball is my favorite sport. That's where I was like, holy shit, this baseball is, it's unbeatable. You can't get better than this.
Hee-haw.
I do not have Cal Raleigh yet. I'm working my way towards him. I'm going to complete this mini season and then I'll have him. Started a franchise for the Red Sox, and I immediately traded for Peralta, Crochet and Peralta back-to-back. Now sign Scooble in the offseason and really get crazy.
Hee-haw. Hit-run. 0-2.
You have PTSD from the name David Freese, but yeah, Corey Seager probably healed a lot of that PTSD, right? Assuming you're a Rangers fan. Corey Seager healed you. '23 Rangers was pretty special, though. They need to be investigated, bro. 2023 as a whole, how the hell was it Rangers D-backs? Rangers is one thing. How the hell were the D-backs there, bro? How did they get through the Phillies? That year's postseason was insane. The World Series was it was kind of boring after Game 1. Game 1 was electric, and then after that, it was kind of eh. The championship series in that year were good, though. All right, 2 more extra base hits with Rafaela. Diamondbacks haven't made the playoffs since 2023. Well, I think it was last year, right? The Diamondbacks literally had the same record as the Mets. But the Mets had the tiebreaker. So they were right there. They all lost the tiebreaker with the Mets. Think we're getting a Finest Harper? Maybe. We'll see on Tuesday. I don't think... Yeah, we don't even have a 99 Harper, so we should get a card. Rangers Stros, best CS series ever. I thought this year's was pretty good. This year's ALCS Mariners, Blue Jays. That was also a really good series.
One. Hit it right. That's it out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Do the Mets suck? No, I don't think the Mets suck. They absolutely collapsed this year, 100%. But
Yeah.
there's too much talent on that roster for them to be that bad again. There's just too much. It does not make sense that the Mets folded like they did, bro. How did that team fall apart like that? Maybe they do suck. I don't know. They probably do.
Put three.
Leading off for California, the center fielder, Cedon.
Alonso staying? I think they should bring him back. I don't know what he's going to ask for, but I really do think they should bring him back.
What you got?
All this postseason talk, I just want to see the Angels in the playoffs. Don't hold your breath, Blake. We are not there. We are not there yet.
Batting fourth,
With this year's pitching and 23 hitting, think the Rangers could have beaten the Dodgers? Well, hey, they would have matched up in the fucking tournament video yesterday if the Rangers would have beat the 1991 Twins. They would have matched up in the next round. I guess we'll never know.
Oh yeah. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
Call it third piss you off? Oh, yeah, he looked like he was out. And then they called him safe.
batting fifth, the catcher, number 3, Cal Raleigh.
Yeah, I think Bichette stays, Snellis.
Pack 1.
I don't think there's any way the Blue Jays don't try to run it back with their guys. Aren't the Angels dealing with some stuff with the... dude, there is a laundry list of stuff the Angels are dealing with that isn't even about the 2025 or 2026 roster.
He's out. He's out.
You could... I mean, dude,
Andres Munoz.
there needs to be like a Netflix documentary about the Angels from like
That's down. That's a ball.
2012 to like the current day. Like the last like 10 years plus of the Angels. Like there needs to be a documentary about the organization, the fucking malpractice, the, you know, everything. It
2
is
and 1.
unbelievable how poorly this franchise has been run.
Full count.
I genuinely do think next year, though, might be the first year in a long time where I don't go to an Angel game. Unless my ticket is, like, free. Oh, that's a 591-foot home run. Somehow. That's cool. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think next year might be the first time I don't go to an Angel game in a very long time. I do not want to give Artie Moreno more money. So if I get a free ticket somehow, maybe I'll go. But I like don't want to support that organization right now. They are so embarrassing. Looks like underdog. Yeah, something like that.
Ball. 1-0.
The other thing is, dude, it's such a fucking
1-1.
trek for me to get out there right now. Like, Lauren and I now, when we go to an Angel game, we literally spend the night at, like, Disney. Because it takes us, like, 3 hours to get there.
Hee-ha!
Now pitching. Matt Brash.
Oh, Reed, this is a heater. What are you talking about?
Ball outside.
Song's game or name? There's a report they're open to trading Ward and Adele. Well, they should have traded Ward
That's a ball.
at the deadline this year. But no. They always just like, oh, man, we kind of have a chance. Let's go get a couple relievers, and maybe we'll get there. Every fucking time. Instead of just saying, hey, we realistically don't have a chance. We should probably try to improve our team for next year and beyond by trading away anybody that has any value. Nah, we should hold on to Kenley Jansen. Nah, we should hold on to Taylor Ward. I'm not saying they're going to get you like a fucking cream of the crop prospect, but you got to get something.
Hee-ha!
You got to try to get something. There's a chance Trout gets traded.
Nope. Ball.
A Trout trade has to come from him because he's got the no trade clause. He's been through fucking. Trout has to be a masochist, dude. I don't know how a man can deal with this much bullshit. It's probably just he's getting paid, you know? He's getting paid. He lives in a mansion in Newport Beach. He's doing fine.
Hee-ha! It's 0-1. That's a ball down.
Fans absolutely love him. But I honestly don't think fans would be upset at Trout saying, hey, you know, it's no secret that I'm not the fucking MVP player I was, 5 years ago.
Hee-ha!
I've been through this organization for however many years. Like, dude, I want to try to go win something. We know it's not going to happen here. I don't think any fan would be upset at him for wanting to go try and win a ring somewhere else.
Hey!
If the Angels didn't go all in 23, they'd be respectful now. Dude, yes, the amount they could have gotten for Ohtani, even as a rental in 2023.
0-1.
Like, they just make no sense. Let's get Ohtani and Trout reunion. I don't think go to the Dodgers, Mike. I don't give a shit. Go win something. I don't give a fuck where he goes. He should just go somewhere and try and win. I mean, I've already said a million times, I don't care about the Dodgers-Angels rivalry. I don't feel like it's much of a rivalry. It's just for bragging rights. Like, there's no bad blood there. The fans just want to hate each other. I live here in the Anaheim area. The tickets are already so cheap, they would literally give tickets away. Yeah, like when I go to a game, like I said, it's a far drive for me. But when I go to a game, like, it's way, even with going all the way out there, the gas money, everything, it is cheaper to go to an Angel game than a Dodger game. The difference is the fucking product on the field. And the idea of who you're supporting.
Ball, that's up.
Artie Moreno fucking sucks, dude.
Hey. Rag two.
Artie's a loser, though. When I worked for the Angels, he treated everyone like trash. I believe it. I believe it, man.
Yeehaw! 0-1.
Being a Dodger fan and going to Angels games simply because it's cheap is pathetic. Who are you talking to?
3.
Like, I get if you're a baseball fan but wearing Dodger gear when they're not playing each other is genuinely weird. Wait, I'm confused.
Rag 2.
Are you saying, like, if a Dodger fan goes to the game at Angel Stadium instead of Dodger Stadium when they play each other? Like the Freeway Series?
Hey, run. 0-2. And foul. Ah!
May think you're a Dodgers fan. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think Broski Joe thinks I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm just confused on what he means.
He's out.
No, I'm talking about just overall throughout the year. A lot of Dodgers fans just randomly go to Angel games simply because it's cheaper. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't really go to enough Angels games these days to see people in the crowd wearing Dodgers jerseys consistently, but, like, yeah, like, if you really want to go see the Dodgers, you gotta pay the money because they're the biggest draw in baseball right now. But there's also something to be said about, like, just going to a baseball game, you know? Like, as much as I don't want to support Artie Moreno, it is hard for me to say, fuck, man, I really just want to go hang out at Angel Stadium for 3 hours. The product on the field might suck, but, like, I love that place. I love being there.
1-0.
I don't know, Home Run King. You probably get the voucher, do another moment, or another few moments. I don't know, man.
Ball.
Max Fried is in the rare round of the pack.
Hoo-yah. No balls. 1 strike. Right. 0-2.
Nice, crisp, cool Angel game at Angel Stadium is the best. Want to go to more ballparks this upcoming year. I really am trying to go to the WBC in March. Tickets for that are already really expensive. Like a few $100. But that's one thing I really want to do. I would much rather go to that than the World Series this year.
Oh.
Fuck Frank McCourt. Yeah, dude. It's always so funny when I go to a Dodger game or whatever, and somebody's like, God damn, like $40, $50 for parking? The Dodgers are being greedy. And I'm like, that's not the Dodgers. Let me tell you the lore. Thank you, Nats fan. Where's WBC? WBC is in Arizona, Miami, Japan. Everywhere. It's the World Baseball Classic. But the finals are in Miami. The semifinals and the finals. It's not in Arizona this year. Oh, are they doing Houston this year?
Out on a tag.
Do it, Lucas. I've never been to a WBC game, but everybody tells me they're like just the best.
Oh.
Went to game 4 and like, sure, I got to watch Shohei pitch in the World Series, but man, game 3 would have been insane. Yeah. Fuzzy and I went to the 2018 18-inning World Series game. It's crazy to have two. You basically get 2 World Series games in one. Nuts. And in the 13th inning, or after the 7th inning, they cut off the alcohol. I think at the end of the game, they closed concessions. And then they had to reopen the concessions in the 13th inning, but they were only selling like coffee and peanuts or something. I'm going to get Jimmy Herget like P5 on this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Just from mini seasons saves and mini seasons appearances.
Ah. No balls, 2 strikes. Hey. Hey. Hag 2. 0-2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fuzzy and I were just there for fun. Like, we had no skin in the game. We were just excited to be at a World Series game, and we got 18 innings.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Is that when Dave Roberts tried to... No, there was no... I don't think there was any positional players pitching in that game. I don't think we'll ever see a positional player pitch in the World Series. Will Jimmy Herget make the God Squad? I don't know, man. With his parallels, he might. All right, how many games have I won? I got Yandy. I'm at 11. Yeah, mini seasons is so much fun. Tally 12 total bases with Yandy Diaz. Okay. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
And now, please welcome your Liechtenstein Wales. California, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Aye.
Is chair cooking?
Aye.
80 clutch on Cade Smith is just hilarious. It has to be a glitch, Carlos. Okay, well, I need total bases with the Yandy. That's not going to help. The 80 clutch on Cade Smith has to be a mistake. I think SDS just messed up on that. I think they'll fix that.
I'm out. Round roll double.
Like, there's just no reason why he should have 80 clutch in November. Have you ever had coffee and eggnog? No. I don't think... Have I even had eggnog? Eggnog just sounds so gross to me.
Aye.
I might be an eggnog hater. Chad, do you guys think I can complete this mini-seasons grind by 4 o'clock Pacific? Another hour and 45 minutes? Think if I really fucking lock in, think I can do this? I told Lauren I would run errands with her around like 4:30.
Aye. 0-1. Yeah. No balls, 2 strikes. Two is the count. 3. Aye. 0-1's the count. Aye. 2.
Matt Boyd has 87 clutch?
No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Did SDS mean to make, like, his, like, walks per 9 87 or something? Like, I don't think it's a hot take to say a guy with 87 clutch. I don't think it's a hot take to say that guy's unusable at this point in the year. Like, we can nitpick attributes all day if we really wanted to. Like, should Cal have 125 contact for hitting, like, 260 or whatever he hit? Like, we can probably nitpick everything, but a guy with 87 clutch is just not usable. Shelfie really posted a tweet thinking it's going to be Barry Bonds as a cover athlete. What are your thoughts? I feel like every year we have discussions about, is this the year we get Barry Bonds? I don't think it's ever going to happen. I want to be wrong. I hope somebody clips me saying it'll never happen and then makes me look like a clown. Please do. I want to be the clown. I think we can connect all the dots in the world to why Barry Bonds will be in MLB The Show 26, and it still won't happen. Now, a guy like A-Rod, I could see. A guy like... I mean, dude, shit, they got Clemens this year. They got McGuire and Sosa last year. They're not shying away from guys who were controversial with their you know, PED shit, suspensions. Like, they're getting those guys in the game. But Barry Bonds just wasn't in the Players Association. So his situation is slightly different. Yeah, we're doing the mini seasons, Carter. I'm at 11 wins.
3.
Yeah, he's an individual case, OSU. Exactly.
1-0.
I'm sure they've probably had a conversation with Barry Bonds. Honestly, I'm sure what it is they have talked to Barry Bonds about being in the game, and he's probably said, all right, fine, for my likeness, pay me this much. And it's probably a fucking absurd amount of money. I guarantee that's literally what it is.
Come on, Jordan. Out. Out.
Hey, Carlos with a $2 super chat. I see Sheffield, Mattingly, and Bonds into the Hall of Fame. I hope you're right. I think all of those guys should be in. Mattingly for sure. I was also kind of sad for the Blue Jays because Mattingly was that close to finally getting a ring and it slipped away. Like, that's brutal for him too. But yeah. I think Bonds should be in. I think all those guys should be in.
0-1. Hey. 3.
Making the 26 orange is just a troll job by SBS. The number of the color of the number in the thing never means anything. I think people always want to connect it to something. It's like, oh, this one's green, this one's whatever. Like, it never actually like means anything, I don't think. All right, chat. I need a finest player for my collection, so I think I'm going to take the 40,000 stub voucher. Is that a good idea? Oh, no. Oh, dude. My thumb slipped. Fuck. My bad, chat. I took the wrong thing. Fuck. I gotta submit a ticket with SDS. I gotta get that fixed. Damn, dude. I hate when that happens. Yeah, it's non-sell. Tough, man. All right, how many road games have I won? I think I need to win 6 road games. Or no, I need to win 8 road games, actually. I need to win 8 road games because that'll get me to 22. So let me see. I'm at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I need to win another road game. That way I can get to 22. Because if I win 22 games, if you win 22 and then 6 in the postseason, you get your 28 win total for all the XP. Not that I necessarily need the XP, considering I just got my boss back, but it's one more game. One more game. Who cares? The boss players are sellable, Sparky. They were talking about the voucher, the 40K voucher. How do you unlock more finest cards? There's 30 in Team Affinity. There are 3 in the collection. There's, I think, 2 packs you can get in the collection. There's a couple free packs you can pick up in the store. There's some in the multiplayer program. There are some in the XP reward path. There is a finest program coming out on Tuesday. They're all over the game right now. Yep, Altuve and exchanges. Forgot about him. Where do you redeem that one code they were talking about on stream? What is it? Is it theshow.com/redeem or like codes.theshow? I think it's codes. Yeah, codes.theshow.com. Was that ball gone? Or baby one. Yeah, what was the code, chat? Was it the show live?
Now pitching. Ryan Presley.
So for those of you guys that haven't seen it, go to this website, codes.theshow.com, and then if I do, what is it, the show live, I don't know if it's like caps locked or not. Oh, I gotta log in.
Ball in.
Oh wait, it's my email, not my password. The fuck? And I don't know what this pack has. What's supposed to be in this pack? Do we know, chat? Is it more finest stuff?
Hey, two.
Yes. Stay signed in. Oh my god, how many fucking questions do I have to answer to sign into my goddamn Xbox account? Okay, so now it says, please try again.
Hey. Hey. No balls, 2 strikes. Hey.
Hey, you've just unlocked a reward, the Show Live Thank You Pack. So once again, for anybody wondering, you go to codes.theshow.com and the password or the code you enter is the show live. Enter that as long as your accounts are linked, and then you'll get a pack. I'll open the pack after this game. What's up, TT Baseball? Xbox out here acting like you're going through security at the airport, right? Apparently that's crazy right now, bro. My girlfriend and her family are flying out for a trip on Monday night. I'm like, bro, you better get to the airport early. Interesting, sack tag. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but it's solid. Bro, I got P3 1 of 1 for Dylan Dingler. Bro's trying to get Super Fractor Dingler.
Out.
The P5 Dingler.
Ball, that's out.
Who up Super Fractoring they Dingler? I can't laugh at that, bro. I'm fucking 30. That can't be funny to me. I am kind of surprised there's no Diamond Quest for some of these cards. Like, you would think with a content drop this big with all of these cards, it being finest, the last, like, major content drop of the year. It's not the final drop of the year, but it's the last, like, major one. I feel like there should be a Diamond Quest. Maybe Tuesday? Yeah, maybe Tuesday, true. Could be right on that.
Ball one.
The amount of Kyle Schwarber cards this year is crazy. Dude, the amount of Kyle Schwarber cards every year is crazy.
One ball.
MLB The Show knows they have fan favorites. They're aware. Put my control freak on for the Yondy AB. I need total bases. No, there's not a showdown as far as I know. I'm gonna try to enter the code again. Because I think it was for, like, the Pipeline Pass stuff. There was, like... I was able to get, like, a bunch of those packs.
0-2.
I feel like it's not gonna work this time. Feel like having a spooky Diamond Quest was not worth excluding the finest Diamond Quest. Facts. Yeah, was it Catfish Hunter and whoever was in there? I would much rather have a finest Diamond Quest.
Ball one.
He's out.
God, I really hope we have a team building mode next year, man.
Nope, that's a ball.
What's up, Joshua?
Hey, 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
What I mean, team building mode? A team building mode, like, where you have to use, like, okay, so you have ranked seasons. Ranked seasons stays the same. You have your normal 0 to 1,000 rating stuff. You have your rewards. You have your weekend classic. All of that stays the same. Then you have another mode where it's another, like, ranked mode where you could have your own rating or whatever, but there's its own unique rewards attached to it where you have to build your team within certain restrictions. Think sets and seasons, but instead of it restricting your inventory for, like, 3 months at a time, it's just that singular game mode. Kind of like, think about it like ranked events almost, where you have to use a certain set of players, or you have to use, only five diamonds, 7 golds, or even, I guess, like ranked BR in a way. Like, I want there to be more value to the lower overall cards in the game, or the non, like, the non-Mike Trouts, the non-Mickey Mantles, the non, Chipper Jones, like all the guys that you normally see every ranked game. I want there to be a mode where they have more value to the 97s and the 95s and the golds. Yeah, like a salary cap mode, stuff like that. That way those cards are not, like, obviously those cards are great for collections because they get you closer to the big time cards, but give them actual gameplay value. That's what I want. I want cards to actually have gameplay value for a mode that's meaningful. I think that would be fun. That's, like, if the idea of sets and seasons was literally just exclusive to one specific mode and not the entire Diamond Dynasty ecosystem as a whole, that works to me. Yeah, I said, it needs to have its own rewards. It can't be just, oh, you can play this to get the ranked rewards if you don't want to play ranked seasons. No. Make it its own thing. It doesn't even have to be like the ultra meta rewards. Ranked rewards should still be the best ones. Weekend classics should still be the best ones. Just have a good mode where you're actually having to use a lot of those cards from your own inventory. Like, obviously, with Battle Royale, you draft a team with however many diamonds, however many golds, but it's just the randomized drafts. I want my own inventory, you know? I think that mode would be a lot of fun. I would probably end up playing that mode more than ranked, I feel like. Oh, I forgot about the pack. My fault, chat. I'll do that after this. Yell at me before I get into the next... Like, yell at me in the bottom of the third inning. They need to do something with BR to bring it back again. I'm just saying, for me personally, I don't really think there's any way they're getting me back on BR, man. I already get frustrated enough at the game when I'm playing ranked.
Ball, that's upstairs.
I don't think there's anything that they can do to get me back on that fucking hellhole of a mode. 3-inning games on All-Star sound awful to me.
Ball.
Hey, Cody, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. We need a mode where we can try out new players without having to worry about rankings. Well, I feel like that's pretty much events. I think that's what events are for. It's like a casual place where you can use cards, assuming that card fits within the event, like, restrictions. We also got Mitch coming through with a Prime sub over on Twitch as well. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate you guys. I haven't said it in a while, but obviously you guys know. Twitch drops are currently active in the MLB The Show directory over on Twitch. If you have your Show Nation account connected to your Twitch account, you can earn Twitch drops, or you can earn packs just by watching the stream via Twitch drops. So you cannot earn those on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you want to get packs, head on over to Twitch. If you don't care, you can just stay over here on YouTube. What if in BR the higher your win streak is, like you say, 5-0, the difficulty goes from like All-Star to Hall of Fame and so on? I don't really feel like that would change anything for me. It's more of like, it's the 3 innings that drive me crazy.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hey. Out.
What cards are we thinking makes the God Squad out of the finest cards? I mean, you gotta say Cal Raleigh. I mean, he's literally like the best catcher of all time on his card. Probably Skeens.
He's in there.
What else? Who else we think? Like, who's meta in this drop? I don't really know. My voice just cracked. I don't really know what relievers will make it. Will I play ranked after the mini season? Probably not today. I'll probably have to get off by the time I complete this mini season. But I should have a video with Cal and the finest cards tomorrow. He doesn't read YouTube chat. You're right. I never look at YouTube chat. You're right.
Hey, 2. 0-2. 3.
Yankees theme team about to go crazy. Bro, I feel like all of the theme teams are all-time teams kind of go nuts this year. Maybe outside of like the White Sox, because they don't have a lot of 99s.
0-2 is the count. Hey.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Hey.
Dingler. Dingler's going to make the God Squad. Probably within the next couple weeks, edits. I'll probably wait till after the Finest program and then go from there. Because I also want to make a video with the awards players, and I have some videos I want to make. You'll have Cal on the bench. Who is better than Cal at catcher, though, bruh? How is Cal on the bench? Unless you're using a theme team or something. Go ahead and get a triple play there, game. Go ahead, take it. Will Smith is not leaving your lineup, but it's Cal. It's a max hitting, switch hitting catcher with diamond defense. I don't get it. That's crazy. Just because I'm a homer. It makes sense.
No balls, 2 strikes. 3. Aye. That's a ball. Aye. 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I love having Lindor, Ellie, Trey, and Witt, and none have secondaries. Yeah, they've been very reluctant
0-1.
to
0-2.
to give secondary positions this year.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count. 3.
All right. Won the game. I'm going to go open the pack that I got. I'm not forgetting about that pack this time. Pulled Ian Happ. Is that good? No. Quick sell him. Get 10K for him. All right. Let's see here. So the pack is this one. The Show Live contains 188 plus Diamond Live Series player item. Quick flipping show, hey. Well, it's not terrible. It's 10K. Why not? All right, back to it, boys. We gotta keep our head down and keep grinding, dude. Keep it going. All right, 2 home games coming up. How many total bases do I have with Yandi? I have 3. Yeah, we got to get those numbers up. The code is The Show Live. Got through 4 games and gave up. Weak! Lock in! The what is it? Codes.theshow.com, Colin.
Here.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
0-1. Hit. 0-2. Foul ball.
Not gonna lie, yesterday I watched your reaction to 99 awards Trout and MLB 20. That was so fun, bro. I miss when SDS used to have some mystery. Like, we didn't know Trout was gonna be the guy.
Hey. Ha.
Remember in MLB 20 chat when they had the XP reward path? And it was like the I think it was like 5 players. It was like the Kershaw, or no, sorry, the Kluber. I think like Hal Newhouser might have been in there. Like they had those 5 players, and everybody was like, all right, cool. We'll grind this out through the year. Eventually we'll get to level 100 diamond, and we'll have all the players. And then by like June, somebody got to level 100, and then a new XP reward path opened up, a prestige path with multiple players. And we were like, hold on a second. They never broadcasted, or they never advertised this. It was just a pure secret that somebody in the community found because they were first to get there. They need to do more stuff like that, man. They need to let the game have some secrets. I understand wanting to advertise your cards and all the players coming out in the game or whatever, but like, dude, having that little bit of like that secret was so fun. Oh, what's up, Ray? Ray Cheesy in the building. Yeah, Eric Thames. I think it was Eric Thames, World Series MVP Springer, and I think Jose Ramirez. I think they brought back the finest J-Ram from 18 for that. I believe. Ray, thank you for the 43 months, man. Hope you've been good. You as well, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like I haven't been on when you've been live and vice versa. I hope everything's going well, dude.
0-1. Ball high.
Oh, that's terrible, Calbert. Fuck. I mean, I think a lot of people kind of speculated it was something like that, considering the gravity of the situation. So yeah, that's terrible. Do you think there's a chance we see Tim Lincecum in 26? Oh yeah, he's a guy I could see them getting back. He would be a fucking nightmare to face on higher difficulties. Trying to survive the winter months. I feel that, man. I feel it. Do you have to do a mini season? You don't have to, Jacob, but there are, what, 4? There's a 4 cards in mini seasons, chat. There's a 99. There's a finest Tatis, finest Cade Smith, finest Yandy Diaz, and finest Rafaela. How far along am I? I'm at like maybe 13 or 14 wins.
Ball.
Something like that. There's probably a bunt right here, actually. Eli, my favorite MLB is MLB 20. MLB 20 was electric.
He's out.
Skeens is very good. Should probably be a God Squad rotation piece for a lot of people.
0-1.
They could get MLB 20 gameplay with the content of 25. That would be the GOAT. I mean...
No balls, 2 strikes.
20's gameplay wasn't perfect. 20's gameplay was also the year when they had the Players League or whatever when COVID was happening. Where they had all the guys like do the tournament in the game, like Trevor May and Joey Gallo and all those guys. And the players were dropping fly balls all the time. Remember that? Remember that Trevor May clip?
Back 2.
So gameplay in 20 was not
0-2.
the best. This is my first year playing the show. I love it, man. There's more rewards and stuff than any other sports game out there. Yeah, and you know, for me, it's interesting because you say this is your first year, you're loving it, all these rewards, all these players to go get. It's weird for me because I've been playing the game mode since 2016. So like, I've already experienced so many of these cards and so many of these players and their highest overall versions and stuff like that. So like for me, it's actually not as exciting because it's like, oh, dude, I've already unlocked 99 Cody Bellinger a dozen times. I've already unlocked 99 Trey Turner 6 times, you know? But for somebody that's new to the game, it's like, dude, Diamond Dynasty is so much fun. It's so fun building a team.
Hey, ha.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, Yondi's mini season.
Ha. It's 0-1. Back 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
What's up, Ann? Uh-oh. I'm Xbox, so I couldn't play 20, but if it was anything like 21, I think it would be my favorite. Yeah, 21 is a lot of people's favorites. And I get it. I just think there's some things about 21 that I thought were done a little bit worse than 20.
That's low.
But there's also things in 21 that have become staples, like 21 is where they introduced parallels. Like, that's a huge part of the game now.
No, that missed. That's
Then again, MLB 20 did prestige cards, which was like a very early version of parallels. But 21 just took, like, they perfected it. Let's get to Yondi, 38 speed. Let's get those feet moving, big guy.
out on the tag.
He couldn't even get there on that throw. And pinpoint pitching, true. Pinpoint pitching was added. What was the first year of Team Affinity? I think it was either, I think it was 19. Because I think 18 had Team Epics, which was pretty much the same thing, but Team Affinity, like in the form we know, was added in 19.
2 balls, no strikes.
Question, if MLB The Show decided for 2026 they get rid of every legend in the game for a new legend to replace all the current legends, do you think the game would be better, or do you think people would miss some old legends? I ask this because a lot of people get annoyed about the same player cards every year. You can't have a fantasy baseball game like this and not have guys like Babe Ruth, not have guys like Chipper Jones. I mean, it's crazy that we went as long as we did without having a guy like Ted Williams. We had like a 5-year gap before we got Ted Williams back in the game. Like, you gotta have some of these marquee legends. So yes, it would make the game feel more fresh because it's a bunch of players we haven't seen or don't have in the game. But there's certain you can't have a game like this without Griffey. You know what I mean? You gotta have Ken Griffey Jr. Joey, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joe DiMaggio. Yeah, you gotta have Joe DiMaggio. I like how that's become like a fucking meme in the chat now. What's up, GK? How you doing, man?
Hee-haw! Aye!
I almost have Herget P5, but I don't think I'm gonna get the 1-1. Oh no, somebody's beating you at a P5, Jimmy Herget? Jimmy? Y'all are some demons. No, I don't think DiMaggio's ever been in the game. As far as I know.
0-2. D-Ray!
Hornsby, yeah. Hornsby was fun back in MLB 20. Yogi Berra, he was back in MLB 18. He was a ticket counter reward. God damn. If you know, you know. Shout out to the ticket counter. Please never mention the ticket counter again. What do you mean, bro? You would love to have the ticket counter back in the game. Don't lie. Don't lie. You want the ticket counter back. Ty Cobb. We had Ty Cobb, I think, in 20. I believe he was in the game in MLB 20. That was back when I played franchise all the time and I would randomly get tickets and had no idea what they were for. Yeah. I remember the first time I ever played fucking Conquest. My brain was in the blender. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I'm pretty sure I made a video of me playing a Conquest Steel Fans game. And I was like, all right, I don't know what this is, but we're playing it. Immortal. Bring back Immortals. I'm down to bring back Immortals. Just don't bring them back with the grind attached to them. Bring back the card art, though. Yeah, Matty boy, you guys got what, 4 finest players or some shit?
1. 0-1.
Now pitching. Get it.
Drag 2.
Suspicious,
0-2.
man.
Hee-haw! Hey!
I'll never forget collecting cosmetics for a legend. Or my favorite, getting uniforms.
0-2.
Getting jerseys and hats for the Immortals, and you couldn't even wear the jerseys or hats. There was literally a time in Diamond Dynasty when you couldn't use real jerseys. They only had the jersey creator. And then so in 18, they added all the souvenirs where you had jerseys and hats. You couldn't even wear them. You literally got the card for the sole purpose of exchanging the card. There was no value to it. It was crazy. Ever played Clash? No, I've never played Clash. I know a lot of people love it, but I'm not really a big mobile game guy. The extent of my mobile game or mobile gaming is probably Wordle. Big Wordle guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I just gotta win this game here. Seem like somebody who struggles at Wordle? No, I'm nasty at Wordle. What's the starting word, chat? What do we use for the starting word? I go heart. H-E-A-R-T. Get a couple common vowels. Get a couple common consonants. Earth. My girlfriend uses earth. Audio. Audio's good. 4 vowels. That's actually a very solid pick. This is why I stopped playing Wordle, bro. Too many sweats.
He's out.
Earth and Heart do the same letters? Yeah, but the placement of the letters... I like Heart better than Earth, because I feel like I get more words that start with... or that have E and A in those middle places than the first letter. Yeah, I saw that, Alex. Never played Wordle ever? It's got a crazy learning curve, bro. You gotta watch a tutorial on how to play Wordle. You need Wordle tips and tricks. That's a bomb from Soto. Holy shit, dude. I don't know who the best finest player is, but the worst is absolutely Altuve. That's why they put him in the exchange.
Out. Foul. That ball's foul. No, that's foul.
At least the Astros got 4 finest players. How do the Angels only get 1, bro? How do we only get Joe Adell? How do we not get a finest Gustavo Campero? Like, what? Does SDS even know what they're doing over there, bro? Yeah, the Cal Raleigh card is nuts. A play there, Yandy. Yeah, Altuve is
0-1.
cheeks. Hey, Boss Level 101 coming in with a Tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much, Boss. I appreciate that. You are the man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have all the Team Affinity finest, but only have Neon Lou Gehrig. That Lou Gehrig's nice. Bro, it's so crazy. Like, there are so many cards in this game, dude. Like, so many cards. It is so hard to make, like, one set God Squad for yourself these days. SDS really went stupid.
He's out.
Underdog team next year is going to be the Angels. Calling my shot. Brother, that is an air ball. Dog, if the Angels win 71 games, I'll count that as a win. I'll count that as a World Series.
Got him. That's an out.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
120 more runs than the Marlins? What are you doing?
3. Hey.
I'm curious to know what you would give up to the Angels win the World Series next year. I wouldn't give up anything. I don't want the Angels to win the World Series until Artie Moreno is out of the picture. I don't want that man to celebrate shit. As soon as he is out of the picture, whenever that day comes, as soon as he's gone, then I'll start wishing for them to win it again. Or then I'll start, you know, wanting it more. There we go. Finally, I hit a bomb with Yandy. Up with the Chiefs. They'll be all right. They'll be all right, uh-oh. They're like the Dodgers. They're kind of just getting through the regular season. But once they're there, you know they're there.
On the tag, you're out.
Mini seasons. It's doing its thing to me, chat. Mini seasons, it's having its way with me. Unfortunately for you, my Seahawks are winning it all. Sam Darnold championship? Or the Broncos 8-2? I don't know, but brother, I am so happy I did not watch any of that Thursday night football game. I am so happy I played Arc Raiders. Holy shit, that just looked like hell. There was one Thursday night game a couple years ago. The Broncos were in it. I don't remember if it was against like the Giants or it was against some other dog-ass team back then. And I was at Halloween Horror Nights. And I turned on my phone and I looked at it and like, dude, it was like, bro, the worst game ever. Was it the Colts? It was like 3-0 in the fourth or something like it. It was horrible. Horrendous. So I thankfully I don't watch a lot of bad football games.
No balls.
Bills winning it all. They got to get through the Chiefs. Can't pick against the Chiefs until they get beat.
Batting eight, the right fielder. Now, free left.
They did get beat. Not in the playoffs. Not by the Bills in the playoffs. They've only gotten beat by the Bengals. Hello, Joe. And the Eagles? Well, I meant like the AFC. They've been beaten twice in the Super Bowl by an NFC team. I'm talking about just getting an AFC team getting through them.
Hey, 2. 0-2. Hey.
Oh, God. Tyler just texted me. Is Tyler live right now, chat? Is Dimmu live? Yeah, he just texted me. He said, dude, all I want to do is play fucking Arc Raiders. Oh, dude, we were up till 4 a.m. playing that shit, and it's all either one of us want to do right now. I'm getting through this mini season, though, bro. Wait, do I need to win this one? No, hang on. 18, 19. Oh, wait. 18. God damn it. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, okay, we're good. Arc Raiders, what's it about? It's an extraction shooter. So it's like Escape from Tarkov kind of, but for like consoles and like it's easier to pick up, I think, and easier to understand. But it's really fun, especially for somebody that's never played a game in that genre and just kind of experiencing it for the first time. It's really fun. Like the high stakes games or the high stakes of it is cool. It's $40. $40 on, I think $40 everywhere. All right, you go take a piss.
Leading off for the Cougars, the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
That's a ball.
First pitch, 106.
Aye. Aye. Nope. Outside. Counts full. Aye.
Oh. What's up, Easton? I still haven't eaten anything. I need to finish this mini season and get the fuck off and eat some food. Lock in, chat. Home stretch. We have, how many games left?
Yeah.
Chair was doing better. Chair is ass, bro. Chair hasn't gone flawless in like 5 years.
He's out. That ball's foul.
What's our collection count at, chat? How close are we to Cal Raleigh? Yeah, this is mini seasons. The reward is 99 Fernando Tatis
Two
Jr.
strikes.
I go flawless all the time. You guys just don't see it. Like, I'm a big BR off stream type of guy. You know?
Got him.
17 Dakota? Somebody didn't have their freaking vouchers. Somebody didn't prepare their vouchers. Princess? Maybe plan would have been better next time.
Got him.
I love ground ball outs.
Aye.
49, but I can still get the multiplayer card, so I don't want to buy just one card. I feel that. Yeah, I'm at this point, I'm literally just Fernando away.
Ball. That pitch is out.
My thing with the multiplayer cards is I don't play online if I'm not recording or streaming. Pretty much. So I'm not even like grinding.
Did he go?
Hey, shout out to everybody that's still hanging out watching though, man. I know it's been 3 hours of CPU on rookie, but we got cards to unlock, man. We got to go through the grind together. I think I'm gonna celebrate and go get some Zaza and lock in on mini seasons tonight. You know what, Alex? Sounds like a hell of a Friday. You're having fun. You're staying safe. The vibes are high for you. Sounds like a great Friday night. Love Angel in the outfield. You bring him. Yeah, Angel in the outfield should be back. Although it might be weird next year if Trout isn't a diamond. If Trout's not going to be like a good diamond card on the live series to start next year, they got to have like a flashback, like a 91 or a 92 Trout early. That would be nice. Whenever you get off, I'm going to switch over to Outer Worlds 2. Is that out?
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
It's been out for a week or two? Really? I did not know that game actually came out. I liked the first one. I thought that game was like coming out next year. What the fuck? I think it's because I've been so locked in on like the whole past month. I was so locked in on the baseball playoffs. I was locked in on Ghost of Yote. And then the past couple weeks, I was so locked in on building the roster for the World Series tournament video. I don't really feel like I've been paying attention to much lately. Saw that GTA got delayed again. They were, you know, hey, Rockstar, they saw who they were lined up against in the spring of 2026. They saw MLB The Show 26 on the horizon, and they were like, hold on a second. Hold on. We might need to adjust our plans. Like, we thought we were going to have the gaming industry by the balls, but with MLB The Show coming out in March, like, we don't want to be competing with that, you know? So they moved to November.
0-2 is the count.
What the hell are you waiting for? At this point, GTA 6 won't be worth it. It will be worth it if they are, like, if they actually deliver on what they're kind of hyping it up to be. The problem is the hype for this game is so high at this point. No matter what they do, it won't live up to the hype for some people, because with how long it's taking, some people have the idea, or this idea in their head, that this game is going to be, like, they have so many theories in their head on what this game is actually going to do, and, like, there's just no way it lives up to the expectations for everybody. That doesn't mean it won't be a phenomenal game, though. Rockstar never really, like, misses like that.
Timeout. Ground rule double. 2 bases, everybody.
Have you seen the whole staff situation? I saw there was something with, like, union busting. I'll be honest, I might be too stupid to even know what that means. I play video games for a living. Did I just steal third base with Yandy Diaz? What the fuck? Yeah, it's going to be good regardless. And yeah, GTA 6 is going to deliver. It's just a matter of if it delivers to the amount of hype that people have set it up to have. And I don't know if anything could reach the expectations that people have put in for it. Then again, it's also partly on Rockstar for taking so long to get this game out. Like, if you're going to take 12 years between GTA releases, like, you better come with something crazy.
Shortstop.
I mean, hey, At least GTA 6 has a fucking release date. Elder Scrolls doesn't have shit.
2 strikes.
They dropped a trailer for the game 7 years ago. Then again, I don't really know if I trust Bethesda much anymore these days. I feel like the Bethesda charm is gone. Starfield was pretty disappointing to me.
Aye. 0-2. 3.
I don't respect the Dodgers World Series because all they did was buy an all-star team. Needs asterisk in the record book. I'm sure they're going to put that in there for you, Landman. I'm sure they're going to say Dodgers 2025 World Series and then in parentheses, not according to Landman569 on Twitch. There you go, Reed. Page 2, it always gets you. I don't think I need to play this game. I think I can quit this game. What's up, Yaruko? Yeah, I'm at 18. And now I have 4 home games to end it, and then we get to the postseason. Fuck yeah. Almost there, Dakota. What's the fastest way to get Team Affinity done? They have a collection for like 10 flashback or legend cards or something like that. That you can use to get some progress. Otherwise, it's complete the Color Storm and Neon programs in there. That gives you a huge chunk. Have I watched any of the Lakers this season because they've started off strong? I've seen a little bit. I haven't paid too much attention. I was paying attention to the Spurs a little bit because Wemby, man.
That's a ball.
Wemby's first week was unreal. How is a guy that tall at his size? Like, how does he move like that? How is he pulling that? Miss baseball already? Me too, brother. Me too. Guessing you're more of a playoff. Oh yeah. I am absolutely I only watch basketball in the playoffs, and realistically, unless it's by like a game 7 or something like that, I'm probably not really watching a lot of playoff basketball. Lakers got to be in it. Yaruko with an 11-month resub. Finest was a W. I think so too. I think this finest drop is good. I saw some people saying they didn't like it. I don't really get it. I feel like the finest cards are great. Ooh, 3 in a row.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
What position did I play in high school? I didn't. I sucked at baseball. My favorite sport, but I could not hit to save my life. Hitting is fucking hard, dude. I was a decent fielder, but goddamn, I could not put the bat on the ball. I think that's all, like, part of the reason why I like baseball so much is because the skill involved for a hitter is just so crazy. Any level of baseball, I was always a left side of the field type of guy, so I would play some third, I would play some left. Didn't really ever play a lot of shortstop. Kind of over on that side of the field.
Tag 1. Tag 2. 0-2.
I like the content, but I miss grinding for the cards like before instead of the vouchers.
Tag 1.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. To me, it doesn't really matter. It's just more about, like,
0-2.
getting the grind done. Like, you could, with the way they had it set up this year, you could basically, like, preload the grind. Like, if you got everything done, you could basically have the cards right when the shit dropped, you know?
Balls, 1 strike. Tag 2. 0-2.
Yeah, we looked at the roster update. I made, like, 500K off of it. It was crazy. It was the same as you. It could field great, but hitting, I couldn't touch anything. Yeah, like, dude, I could track down fly balls, man. I could pick a ball in the infield, but fuck, man, I could not hit.
Tag. Tag.
Now pitching. Jimmy Herget.
Which Angels team was the first one you vividly remember watching? 04. Because I was 7 when they won the World Series. I hadn't really started watching baseball yet. I didn't really start watching until like 05, 04. Somewhere around that area. No, probably 05.
Out on a tag.
No, 04. Yeah, 04. Pretty much, yeah, right when Vlad got there. Next year, we need a mini-season voucher. We shouldn't be forced to play this mode, especially in November. We need just mini-season rewards to be fucking sellable. I don't understand why ranked rewards are sellable. BR rewards are sellable. Like, if you go 12-0 or 10-0. Diamond Quest rewards are sellable. Why are mini-seasons not?
It's 0-1. Nope. Ball. 1-2.
Think Beltron will get a better card in the Retro Finest program. There's a Retro Finest program, too? I know there's a Finest program on the 11th. There's another one? Was I not paying attention? Something that belongs to me.
Now pitching. Jimmy Herget.
Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
The 18th? I gotta look at that. Let me look at the calendar after this.
Hey ha!
All right. Another win. And I should have unlocked Cade Smith. Show myself what I could do. Yeah, he's got one more year, French Freak. Okay, got Cade Smith. Got a live series pack. I need one more save for that. I'll take that. Let's see. Okay, the 11th Finest Program, 14th Captain Blizzard. So 18th is next Tuesday? Or like, well, not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after next? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Things my way instead of the other way. All right, 3 more wins in the regular season. Let's go. Thank you, Matty boy. Ow. Yeah, the PCA is great. Hey, we got 400 people in here on Twitch. You guys are legends. And we still got a couple hundred people over on YouTube. You guys are legends as well. Just remember, Twitch drops are active. If you head on over to Twitch, you can earn packs by watching the stream. Oh.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Video to be tomorrow. Whoop, this is not a fastball. I'll have a video tomorrow, Cowboys.
Hee-haw!
I gotta do some stuff tonight. I gotta go to Target. I gotta eat some fucking food because your boy's starving. The most underrated card I've used this year.
Ha! 0-1.
I'll give you 4. Or no, I'll give you 3. 99 Xander Bogaerts from the wild card content. 99 Nico Horner from the DS content. Davis Schneider from the World Series content. And then I think Thunder Sparky's got it. It's got to go Justin Henry Malloy's tops now. Why was he so good, bro? Wasn't it CS Outshiner? It was George Springer, but I think he was saying underrated. Like, that George Springer is unreal. Like, that's an endgame material card. Those other cards you wouldn't necessarily expect.
Out on a tag.
Yours was the Pipeline Roman Anthony. I feel like I never even used that card. Or if I did, I only used it for like a game or two. Actually, I probably did when I did a Red Sox build early in the year. Do I have to go to each team affinity to unlock my Finest, or is there a quicker way? You got to get the voucher from Finest, but you can exchange it in collections, or collect it in collections.
0-1.
Hit 580-foot home run with Contreras. Dude, step your game up. I went 591 earlier today, bro. Those are rookie numbers.
Hee-haw! Hut! No balls, 2 strikes. Three!
Dot! Chat, outside of MLB, what are you guys playing right now? Like, what games is everybody playing? I was playing some Arc Raiders. I finished Ghost of Yote. What else is everybody on lately? NASCAR, RedSec. RedSec is the Battlefield thing, the BR, right? It's in Paxters. In the pack shop. Battlefield 6, Outer Worlds 2, Far Cry 5, Skate, Arkham Origins. What you doing on Origins in the Big 25? I still never played that one. Fortnite's been lit lately, dude.
He's out.
Madden. How is Madden this year? Is Madden decent this year, or is Madden another shitter? I heard college football kind of sucked this year, or like was nowhere near as good as it was in 25. But I didn't play it, so I don't know.
0-2.
It's okay.
He's gone.
It's a fine game. It's better than last year. I mean, that's something. With that franchise, or that series, you'll kind of take what you can get.
0-1.
I always watch Bengal play franchise, and I want to get it, but trying to wait for a sale. Yeah, I kind of feel like if I need to experience Madden, like I couldn't care less about the Madden gameplay. I just kind of want to see like the franchise stuff, because I think Ultimate Team, from what I've experienced on Ultimate Team, I hate it. Fucking, I had like a panic attack playing that shit. Worst Madden yet. That's a very different, very different reaction than other people were having in the chat, Elon. Only Ultimate Team I'll ever play is DD. Facts. I get my fix of this style of mode here. I don't need it anywhere else. I'm good off that. I'm good with my Diamond Dynasty. I'm good with my mini seasons grind. Thank you. Who do you goon to? Wouldn't you like to know? My team, meanwhile, is ass. I feel like my team's always, or not always, but I feel like my team has, like, gone downhill, like, fast. I feel like my team was cool, like pre-COVID. But yeah.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Who's goons to coach? No, dude, you don't want to know. I've seen coach gooning. I've walked in here, you know, in the morning, ready to start recording, start streaming. I've seen coach do some shit. Soon, Pablo. Definitely this month. I don't know the exact day.
0-1.
Coach for Sirs of... Dude, you should see the things I have found on Coach's viewing history, bro. Coach doesn't clear his history. And he uses my computer. He sits at my chair, little freak. Gartner, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many subs we got on Twitch, man? We got like 50 subs today. You guys are legends. Thank you very much, everybody.
That's a ball.
Coach gooning stream win? No. Coach ain't gonna goon on cam. Would Cattell be fine in right field or out of position? Yeah, I'm sure he would. you imagine if he made that play? Look at him, dude. He gets down. Oh. Adam, my guy, 327 viewer rate. I appreciate it, Adam. I don't know what Adam was playing over on his stream.
That's an
I don't know if he was playing online or what, but you get to go from Adam over to me. I'm grinding rookie CPU games in mini seasons. Welcome to some electric entertainment right here. Juan Soto just went 506. Thank you, Adam. I love you. Why am I still hitting? I can bunt. Would I want the Angels to get Zach Gallen? Nah. I want the Angels to get mid-tier veteran players that they can get on like a 1 or 2 year deal. Kind of like how they got Kikuchi last year. I want them to get a few guys like that. Hopefully get some decent results out of them in the first half and then send them elsewhere and get a return. That's what I would like them to do. I would like the Angels to try to build their roster with some depth and some young talent if possible. They don't need necessarily top prospects from other teams. They just need some, you know, they just need some options. How much longer is the stream? When I finish the mini seasons, I'll get out of here. I don't know, AD. He's very good. I don't know who's the best of all time, though. Gallen could be a 1 year type of guy.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I don't know. He'll probably want a multi-year deal. What did he do this year? You still have faith in the Angels having a good offseason? No, I don't have faith, but I'm saying that's what I'd like them to do. Knowing them, they'll probably go sign Bellinger and Alonso and be tied up on fucking 6-year deals for $200 million each.
Jordan Romano.
As an Angels fan, I feel like you definitely need pitching. We have decent offense. I feel like the last bunch of veterans we've picked up, though, or through the years, haven't done anything for us. Well, Kikuchi was solid enough this year, and the problem is the veterans they've picked up, like getting Kenley Jansen for this year. What was the point if you're not going to throw them away or throw them at the deadline to somebody else and get something in return? Once again, I'm not saying they got to get the number one prospect from a team, but how do you not get at least something back? That's my thing, is the Angels can go out and they can sign guys and they could, like, have a plan for them. But if they even start to fucking sniff a 500 record, Perry Manazian and Artie Moreno start to get a hard on and they're like, oh, dude, we need to add. We need to go get more.
Strike 2.
Like, dude, have a plan, man.
That's a foul ball.
Remember they signed a manager to a 1 year deal? Well, that's different. I mean, Kurt Suzuki, we don't know if he's going to be a good manager or whatever. And then there's the whole, like, the pending the impending lockout, shit like that.
0-1.
I don't really feel like the 1-year deal for a manager is as big of a deal as people have made it out to be. Kurt Suzuki may be a fucking horrible manager. Who knows? And if that's the case, hey, he's only here for a year. It's not like we're doing anything this year anyway. Oh, I think I have one more regular season game, chat. Home stretch, boys. We are so close. Should I sell cards from the finest round and buy back later? If you want. I don't know what their price is going to fluctuate as. What was my favorite card art this year? What did we had? We had Jolt. We had Neon. We had Color Storm. We have Finest. We had what else do we have? What did we have that was like new this year? Moonshot. Moonshot was cool. Honestly, my favorite were probably like the milestone cards. Like the Kershaw, the Verlander, the Trout. Those big time milestones ones were, or big time milestone cards were really fun. New Threads. New Threads was cool. I'm happy they used that kind of idea, players on new teams, but I thought the card art itself was kind of just whatever. Wasn't anything crazy. The All-Star cards I thought were pretty good, like the Schwarber and the Cal Raleigh. I thought those cards were nice. Trying to think what else we even got this year. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame we had last year. Spooky we had last year. Summer. Ooh, the summer cards were fun. Summer cards were fun. I liked those. Yeah, Pipeline Pass. Pipeline Pass was basically the same as Pipeline, though.
That ball's foul.
If you want to consider the 1,000 rated gold stuff, yeah, those are cool too. Those are cool. Vicious, they're everywhere in the game, man. Team Affinity programs, or multiplayer program, inning program, they're all over the place, man. Diamond Quest was the best addition to the game this year. I would agree. I think Diamond Quest and Weekend Classic were the two. Those were probably the two biggest additions to the mode, and I think those were like really good, both of them. I think Weekend Classic, even though I've been fucking ass in it the past couple Weekend Classics, like just the fact that there's actual like high stakes competitive games with good rewards on the line. That's great for online, and then Diamond Quest for offline was really good. Great way for people to make stubs. I think Diamond Quest could use some tweaking in terms of, like, it feels like a lot of the times you end up playing the same moment or the same showdown boss like 3 or 4 times in the same run. Stuff like that can be tweaked. But overall, Diamond Quest was solid. Are we counting Cornerstone? Cornerstone was kind of in the game last year too. It was like the Cornerstone Buxton captain, and like Devers.
Jordan Romano.
Tatis is in mini seasons.
That's it out.
There's new card art, but it's a variation of one we had last year though.
That's in ball.
No, I haven't gotten Cal yet. This is my last regular season game in mini seasons, and then I just got to win the playoffs, and then I'll have Cal.
Oh.
I think the My Legacy stuff. I think the My Legacy stuff for Team Affinity.
He's out of there.
How do I describe this? Like, it's not bad, but I feel like you just kind of forget about Team Affinity for long periods of time. But at the same time, I feel like it was like that in previous years too. Like, once you get all the Team Affinity cards, you kind of forget about that until the next one dropped. So it's kind of like the same thing. I think if they're going to do it again like this next year, I think they should add more stuff after the finest and after the finest, but before like the thing, the foam finger thing. Not My Journey, My Legacy. So, wrong thing. My bad. Yeah, I thought those were cool. I thought those did exactly what they needed to do. No actual like player rewards, just cosmetics. I thought that was totally fine. I was talking about a completely different thing. My bad.
0-2.
What's up, Bite? Doing great, man. Yeah, I thought the cosmetic stuff was totally good. I never got like the triples and the other stuff. All right. Goals. Any other goals I have to do here? I'm not going to get the home runs. I might get the strikeouts, but yeah, now we're good. Oh, all right. 6 more games. Loving the finest this year. Hoping people actually take to it and build fun teams. I think people will. Of course, you're going to have you're always going to have people looking for the best like meta team. You're always going to have people looking for the best cards and build their team that way, but I think the game is really fun when you start diving into the team building and you start building like a Mets theme team and or whatever other captains they're going to drop in the Blizzard stuff. Like that to me is when the game is at its most fun. I find the game, to be honest, arguably at some of its least fun when I'm only using like the meta super God Squad cards. Like, yeah, everybody knows 99 Shipper is going to be insane. Everybody knows Trout's going to be insane. Everybody knows Mickey Mantle's going to be insane. But what about the unsung heroes, you know? What about the other cards that don't get as much use from people that end up being really, really fun to use? That's what I like. Yeah, they're doing a Blizzard drop on the 11th, 18th? Coming up. There you go, Donut. Attaboy. What captain boost do you guys want to see? Because this whole year, all captain boosts have pretty much been for a certain team or a certain set of cards. What, like, statistical things do you guys want? No switch hitter captain. We do not need that this year. We're good on that. No switch hitter captain, no durability captain from 23. Want them to go back to like the shortstops and short guys and all that stuff. Yeah, agreed.
1-2.
Like the themed captains like that.
Ball.
And nothing tied to attributes. They should make a Shohei Ohtani 50-50 captain, and it only boosts him. Technically, switch hitter isn't tied to attributes. You're right, but do switch hitters really need a boost? They're already pretty fucking crazy in this game. I mean, dude, the full switch hitting team you can have, like Cal Raleigh at catcher, Ben Zobrist at first base, Jorge Polanco at second, Elliott short, J-Ram at third, Chipper somewhere, Mickey Mantle, who's another one? Ted Simmons, Brian Reynolds, yeah. The switch hitting team is unreal this year.
It's 0-1.
A Japanese captain? Yeah, dude, especially with the WBC coming up. People kind of want to have some fun with those players and get hyped up for that. Hell yeah, dude. Give me a Roki Sasaki Japanese captain.
Rag 2. 0-2.
What's up, Giovanni? Welcome. Haven't picked up 25 yet. Hoping to soon. How do I get Zobrist? He is the Home Run Derby collection. Home Run Derby X collection reward. And then you need like 18 of those cards to get him. WBC is in March. Right before the season.
Out on the tag.
I have a Mariners theme team, and all we need is a left fielder, and the team is set. I'm hoping the program has Randy, but I doubt it. You guys need Ichiro or Jay Buhner or something. I've heard that card is awesome, Elon. I know a lot of people like him.
One.
I'll have a video on that tomorrow, Brownie.
Hey. He's up. Hey. Back 2. 0-2.
I love a pitcher that pitches from the stretch. Blue Jays' finest is Kevin Gossman. Oh, nice play, idiot. They say when now and later packs come? I don't know. Anybody know, chat?
Hey! Ball. 1-1. Hey! 1-2.
Nice. Think the parallel 5 stuff should be changed at all? I don't really know what else they could do with parallels. I feel like parallels are kind of like, outside of maybe doing different like parallel art or whatever, if they wanted to change that, I feel like the system of parallels works totally fine. Like, I don't really feel like there's much they need to do to change, or they need to change for that. The more you use a card, the better he gets. I think that's a perfectly good system. Yeah, I agree, Dakota. I'm not saying it can't be tweaked, but I don't really know what the next step for parallels would be. What's up, Bray? There you go, Lucas. Nice. I am only a few games away from getting him.
2. No balls, 2 strikes. 3. Hike 1. 0-1.
Not stopping at 5 is the max. I feel like you do, or you should have some stopping point. Because, I mean, technically, if you use... Like, dude, there are people out there that will get fucking...
That's in.
I guarantee you there's people out there that used a guy like Anthony Santander's 89 enough to get him to fucking, like, max everything, bro.
Ha! 2-2.
Like, at some point, you gotta have room for other cards to come into the game, too.
He's out of there.
Oh, wait, why am I bunting? I need to actually score first. I should probably get a run before I start giving outs.
Ball.
Want SDS to introduce an evolution system like FC has? Is that where the card just gets better throughout the year? Like, the later you go?
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
I think after P5, you should get 4 quirks. That would be something. You could maybe build the card with some quirks or something like that. Like, you get a select few to choose from. That might not be a bad idea. Because quirks, like, they make a minimal... They have a minimal impact on their own, but when you stack enough of them together, like...
That's a foul ball.
They can make a card a lot better than what they just look like on paper. Like, attribute-wise.
Ball.
Daniel, that would be... They're not going to release the cover and shit until February, most likely. That's when they've been doing the
1 ball,
past,
2
like,
strikes.
4 or 5 years. Yeah, they revealed the MLB 20 cover back in, like, October of 2019. And then they didn't release the MLB 21 cover until like February of 2021. And then they've been doing the February stuff ever since. It's usually like the first week of February, right after the Super Bowl. Appreciate it, ESE. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm surprised they didn't use college licensing more. I definitely thought we were going to get college cards in DD. Like, I definitely thought we were going to get, like, a LSU Paul Skeens or something like that.
Here, what? It's 0-1. Take 0-2. Hit 3. Hee-haw.
MLB 21 Mike Trout, Damien. Yeah, or uniforms or something like that. Yeah, they did not lean into the college stuff as much as I thought they were going to. Like, the Road to the Show stuff was cool, but I thought they were going to do a little bit more with it in other modes as well. Brian moves in the pack. A Tennessee Christian Moore. Yep. With Dansby, didn't Dansby do wasn't he at Vanderbilt? He was the #1 pick, right? That would have been a cool one. There's some things they could have done, but maybe they're waiting until they have like more colleges to use. Have more variety or something like that. Or like a Florida Caglione.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Hee-haw. 0-1. Hit 3.
The batter, number 7,
Minor league baseball players.
Jorge Polanco.
Did we even get like future stars this year?
Hee-haw.
I guess we got like Pipeline.
0-2. Hit.
They should make a Cougs card. No, I don't want anything like that. When we did our things back in MLB 19, we had little moments and stuff, and we got like face scanned into the game. That was cool. I was fine with that, but I don't really want a Cougs 46 card. I don't think we really need that. Yeah, I don't think we got future stars, but we definitely got we got the same idea of that with the Pipeline stuff, I feel like. It's basically the same shit. That's crazy, GK. That's a throwback, man. I don't think it works anymore either because the servers are off. If I go into 19, I don't think our face scans are still there.
Nope, he's safe.
Daniel, I'll have a video out tomorrow using the cards, but nothing tonight.
Ball.
Yeah, we went to Horror Nights on the Wednesday before Halloween, I think. I thought it was good this year. I thought the Five Nights at Freddy's Maze was kind of just whatever, but I also haven't seen that movie, or I'm not really familiar with a lot of the stuff in there. I thought the Terrifier Maze was good. I thought the Terror Tram was fun. I thought Poltergeist was cool. I thought, what else was there? I didn't really understand the WWE thing. I didn't really know what was going on in that one. Fallout, I thought was fun. I think there wasn't there also Jason? Yeah, overall I thought it was good this year. WWE one was To Remember Bray Wyatt, who passed away. You gotta watch that one to understand. Yeah, okay. Then I didn't know what was going on in that one. So maybe I gotta look into that.
Oh, and 2. He's out.
Chat, I'm fading, but I only have 3 more games after this one to win. I can see the light.
No balls, 1 strike.
We gotta fight through this together, boys. The mini-seasons grind is so close to being done. We know you don't know a lot about WWE, but no, I do believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. That's one thing I know. Now, yeah, that Pipeline Pass program, I think, was honestly the turning point for SDS this year. Because after the Pipeline Pass, the next thing was the summer program. The thing about the Pipeline Pass thing that was so frustrating is, let's be real, a lot of the cards fucking sucked. And in order to complete the collection, to get the Corey Seager, which is one of the cards that people wanted, you had to get either the chase pack or the special insert player, the Schwarber. You either had to get Vlad or Schwarber to complete the collection. People were so exhausted with collections at that point. People were so exhausted with collections. The cards themselves sucked. It was easily... It wasn't just the worst content drop of the year. It is legitimately one of the worst content drops MLB The Show has ever released. Like, it was horrible. But right after that is when they started to course correct. They released the summer program and the summer collection, where you did not need to get either the Jackson Holiday or Willie Mays to complete that collection. Then it was All-Star. All-Star was cool. And then from there, it just kept going. The Pipeline Pass was the tipping point for a lot of the community, and that actually forced SDS to adjust. I also remember, like, when that content drop happened, I tweeted out, like, yo, this is legitimately one of the worst drops ever. And there was, like, a couple people in the replies of that saying, like, no, it's not. Like, it's not. That's crazy to say this is one of the worst drops ever. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck is redeeming about this content drop? The only 3 players worth a damn are either the chase pack, the collection reward, the insert. The rest of these cards suck. Not only are the cards bad, the ones you actually want are the ones you have to dish a ton of stubs out for. It's okay to say the cards... It's okay to say SDS didn't... They missed the mark on this one.
That's a ball. Yeah.
It's okay to give them some criticism.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the idea was great. I'm more than happy doing Pipeline Pass stuff. I love the idea of former players as prospects, because you could honestly
0-1.
get different versions of players. Like maybe a guy was projected to be a little bit more contact heavy, but he throughout his career he maybe turned into a little bit more of a power hitter, and so on and so forth. You know, like look what we got earlier. Granted, it's a little different because it's only over the span of 1 year. But at the beginning of the year, we got the Pipeline Roki Sasaki pitcher card, starting pitcher card. By the end of the season, we're getting a closing pitcher card because the Dodgers were using him out of the bullpen. Obviously, that's a much different situation. But like the idea is we can get different versions of players based off how they were projected. They would have boosted those overalls by 3 or 4 to have been so much better. Yeah. And if they would have just not had you collect either one of the chase packs or the insert. Three more games, chat. We're so close. One more time. Yeah, Millsy, we're on the finals of the mini season. We're very close to finishing. Us saying stuff like that to SDS is how they get better. I hate that people that are so Madden and 2K brained where they want to dish up to $200 per program. Yeah, I mean, like Madden and those things are like, the fact that Madden, it's such a common thing that people feel like they need to spend money to keep up is just, the mode is broken. Like, fundamentally, that mode is broken with the amount of money people spend on it. And like, dude, hey, I'm a content creator. I buy stubs from time to time to make sure I can get the cards for the content. But if I wasn't doing content, I would never buy stubs. I mean, I wouldn't really play the game as much as I do if I wasn't doing content, but
0-2.
There's no reason to. Nah, Millsy, I'm gonna if I go into ranked seasons after mindlessly grinding the CPU for 3.5 hours, it's not gonna go well. I'll use these cards tomorrow. He did get his good card later, though. Acuna got his Retro Lightning. And they actually made that one pretty attainable, I think. I think they made a lot of those cards, or they gave out a lot of those packs. Sup, Cougs? I told myself I'm not going to spam. Tyler's here, everybody. Tyler has entered the stream. Here we go. Stream the debut tomorrow? No, I'm just going to record it.
Hack one. Hey, right. 0-2. 3.
Tyler, they love you, bro. Look at the chat up there. They love you, bro. They're talking about 99 Joe DiMaggio.
1. 0-1. Rank 2. 0-2.
It's Cal Raleigh, Oliver. I don't even think it's an opinion. I think it's a fact that Cal Raleigh is the best finest card. Now, if Joe DiMaggio was in the game, I might have a different answer. There you go. There you go, Cheese. You know, ball.
Jimmy Garcia.
feel like I haven't used Trey too much lately. Would you be shocked if Judge wins MVP by a landslide, or will it be a lot closer? I think it'll be. I don't think it'll be a landslide. I think it actually will be somewhat close, but Judge should win. And that's not diminishing Cal Raleigh's incredible season. Cal Raleigh was unreal, but it's Judge. Alex, thank you for the 14 months. Happy finest day to you as well, man. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back. Get out, ball. Do you think they would ever change the amount of switch hitters you can have in a lineup? Not in a mode like ranked. If they were going to do something like that team building mode I was talking about earlier, if they wanted to do something like that, then you could say, yeah, like maximum 3 switch hitters or something like that. Like if they, like, once again, they can make the restrictions however they want them.
Got him.
But yeah, not for traditional ranked. In ranked, you should. This was the problem with sets and seasons. In ranked, the only true like 9-inning complete mode they have, you got to be able to just use whoever you want. If you want to take an all common team in and try to fight for your life and win, you should be able to do that.
Ball. Ball.
No, Tatis Senior has never been in, I don't think. They used to have pitcher handedness at the lineup screen. Yeah. I'm happy they got rid of that, too. It's like, yeah, people might stack their lineup with switch hitters, but if they stacked their lineup with righties and then they went into a game and saw it was a right-handed pitcher coming into the game, they would just quit or they would back out. It's like the same thing. People are going to look for any advantage online they can get. Gaming in 2025, man.
Hey, ha! 0 balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1-1.
Yeah, I've been one of an all common team. It's crazy. It can happen. And the point is, you should be able to do that and use whoever you want. 2 more games. I can smell it. I can smell the mini seasons championship. Kind of smells like swamp ass. Interesting. There you go, Gavin. Yeah, Fernando is the last card I need, and I'm 2 games away from getting him. I mean, hey, bro, like, completing this mini season, 28 wins within, like, 3.5 hours is not, it's not terrible.
0-2.
It's definitely a grind. It's definitely mind-numbing. It's definitely not the most exciting thing, but 3.5 hours, not too bad. Wish they got rid of friendly quit. I don't mind friendly quit being in the game, but it shouldn't be in like weekend classic.
0-1.
If you're gonna go into a weekend classic game, you better be ready to fucking play.
Balls, 2 strikes.
No, we're not gonna give you an opportunity to just not face a guy you don't want to see.
Hey, ha!
I'm fine with it, like, in regular ranked.
D-Ray!
I think Cal is better than 20 Soto and 19 Belly. Honestly, fucking probably. Neither of those guys were both incredible, but neither one of them is a switch hitter, and neither one of them had max contact power and clutch. William, thank you for the 8-month resub on Twitch. Happy 8 months. Can't wait to use PCA and Tucker. Yeah, the PCA card honestly looks really good. It might be the one for me, man. It might be one of them where I can actually play well with them. I've been looking for a PCA that I can actually play well with. Cornrow Mullet with 100 bits. Now that they're off the commissioner's ban list, do you think Pete Rose or Shoeless Joe make it into the game anytime soon? Pete Rose probably will never be in because of his off-the-field stuff. Shoeless Joe would be fun. But I think Pete Rose is not necessarily an MLB thing. I think that's an SDS thing. I don't think they want him in the game.
1 ball, no strikes.
I could see them doing Shoeless Joe, though.
Ball.
Thank you for the bits, by the way. Bo Jackson, I hope so, Tyler.
Now pitching, Eric Lauer.
All right. 19 Hornsby fed families. 19 was the signature Hornsby. I think 20 was the awards Hornsby. Me too, man. I want Albert back in the game so bad. Just even having Albert in the video yesterday was nice. Wasn't in there for very long, though. Cardinals couldn't get it done.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Don't believe the lies. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Cowboys. That was 20. Yeah, 20 is also where they added awards cards, prime cards, I think milestones as well, right? Milestone may have been 21. I can't remember.
Two. 0-2. Hey!
What's the beef between SDS and Pete Rose? It's not necessarily beef between the two of them. SDS tries to stay away from players that have had some off-the-field controversies. So, like even like Mariano this year. Mariano, he had some stuff that happened in the, like, before the game came out, like something with, like, his church and the whole thing. He wasn't in the game this year. They've had guys in the past that they've had in the game that have off-the-field issues that they've then taken out. Yeah, like Roberto Alomar got taken out of the game. Yeah, it's kind of that stuff. It's not them having an issue with Pete Rose directly. It's like the image thing, you know? And that's probably just like a Sony thing. What's up, baseball kid? Yeah, I've been live for, how long have I been live for? 5.5 hours. 4.5 on YouTube. I was live for the SDS stream on Twitch first. Gonna miss Kershaw in Class A, even though he gambled. Yeah, Kershaw's a sad one to see go. But hey, his final card was pretty sick. I liked that Kershaw. That card art was incredible.
0-2.
What do you think, Cameron?
Balls, 1 strike.
How do I link? Daniel, go to theshownation.com and sign in. You can link your accounts.
No, beat him.
Oh no, for sure. Like Corner, I'm with you. I want to have access to every player. I mean, building an all-time Reds team without Pete Rose feels crazy, you know?
0-2.
And like Barry Bonds is a different story because of he wasn't in the MLB PA or whatever. But like building an all-time Giants team or an all-time Pirates team without Bonds feels crazy, you know, just guys that aren't in the game for whatever reason. I feel for you. This has to be painful, brother. Don't feel bad for me. I'm playing MLB The Show on Rookie with a couple hundred people watching on YouTube, about 600 people watching on Twitch. Don't feel bad for me. We're doing okay over here, man. There's worse things I could be doing. One game left. What's up, Gatsby? Gatsby, you get your PCA? Am I happy Ohtani won another ring? Yeah. Ohtani's still my favorite player. Did he look so cute? Yes. Gatsby, we got to link up for MLB 26. I'm probably not doing... Oh my god, I just hit him in the chest. We got to get a game in on 26. I'm pretty much like... I'm not doing much more on DD this year, but next year we should play.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
Ooh. BR God Felipe Vasquez. Holy shit.
Ball.
The breakout Felipe Vasquez. Now that's a throwback. Tony, it's not... We're not talking about the gambling. We're talking about his other off-the-field stuff. I was referring to him and, like, you know, his dating preferences. That's where I was leaning more towards the gambling stuff. The gambling stuff is crazy, man. The fact that you can have a guy like they'll talk about Emmanuel Clase. Oh, he was sports betting. This is so horrible. Anyway, here's the same game parlay for tonight, brought to you by Gambling Company X. It's so backwards, dude.
0-2.
This is the last game, Avery. Final game. Power Creep was working until July, then they just said the hell with it and released 99s all over the place. Yeah, I think they went a little wild with the 99s, like right after the All-Star break. Like, during the All-Star break, you're always going to get your Home Run Derby card. You're always going to get your All-Star Game MVP card, and even now the draft cards. That's fine. I don't know if we need as many 99s as we got. I think they could have waited another couple weeks to really start blowing the top off the power creep, but it is what it is. WBC content. We need Shlomo back. Shlomo Lippitz. If the game next year does not have Shlomo Lippitz and Yu Chang, I don't fucking want it. SDS can keep it.
He's out.
This month, Tyler.
He's out.
I don't really have any big hot takes on free agents or whatever, Red Sox freak.
Inside, ball one.
Coach card series. I mean, I'd be fine with a coach card, you know, give your team like, it's just basically like an extra bit to the captain boost or something like that. Does SDS do much content after December? After December, no, not really.
0-2 is the count.
Like, I think last year they had the now and later pack stuff, and then they did like a bunch of, they did like a captain program every week, and then they did like a now and later program. But yeah, like content will keep going from or through this month, and then a little bit into December, and then it's pretty much all hands on deck for 26 after that. Passed my firefighter exam today. I'm officially a certified firefighter. Let's go, baby. W. Lancelot in the chat. Good stuff, man. Congrats.
Counts 1-0.
I think I used him once, Bren Boy. I used him a lot in MLB 23 when he came back into the game. I'll definitely be using him when I check out the like all-time Mets team and stuff.
Ball one, no strikes.
Hey, we got a $2 super chat from Brendan Sportscast. Alonso to Boston. I could actually see that. I definitely could see that. I really think the Mets should keep him. Like, Pete Alonso to me is such a Met. I really do think they should try to keep him, but I could see Boston stealing him if they offer him enough money, or if they offer him what he wants. I just imagine Pete hitting it over the monster. Like, he would be fun.
2.
Like, he could be a Tiger. I don't know. The Tigers need to figure out money for Scooble. I don't think the Tigers should be signing any big position players before they extend Scooble. I mean, if Scooble would even take an extension. He probably wants to see what he can get in free agency at this point.
0-1. No balls, 2 strikes.
Scooble to Chicago. I could see Scooble to the Red Sox. I could see Scooble to the Cubs. I could see Scooble to the Mets. Assuming he even... assuming he leaves Detroit. Which Chicago? What Chicago do you think, Cowboys? The fucking Bears? I know you're not talking about the White Sox. Hey, Fernando. Oh my God, chat. I just realized. I think that's the final mini-seasons game I'll probably have to play until MLB 26. Can we get a hallelujah, bro? Can we get a hallelujah? It's over, man. I think I don't have to face any more mini-seasons this year. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank God. It's over, dude. And now I'm going to get Shohei. Look at him. Look at Shohei, chat. See him? Look at him. Again? I already got him earlier. Didn't know Shohei was a pirate? Yeah, he looks good, huh? All right, let me go get my Cal. Let me go get my Cal, and I need to get some food. I am starving. That's what I'm saying, Skywalker. Please make the mini-season sellable next year. Why is everything else sellable, but mini-seasons isn't? Why? All right, I'm opening those later. All right, let's do this. Collections. Finest. 50. Ah! I got him. Oh, thank God it's over. Finest collection done. God, that Cal card is so good, bro. Like, what is this, bro? What the fuck is this? This is real. This isn't a custom card art that you find on Twitter. This is real. I'm looking at a switch hitting catcher with max contact, max power, max clutch, 96 fielding, 93 arm, 90 reaction, 85 blocking, 92 reaction, 85 blocking, and he can move. He can move. He's not slow. Where's the other one? He's better at everything. He's legitimately better at everything. Yo, SDS, you killed it. Thank you for this Cal Raleigh card. Thank you for what you have done. You've done miracles on me, SDS. All right, chat. You will see a Cal Raleigh debut tomorrow. But after 4 hours of mindlessly grinding mini seasons, your boy needs to get some food. Your boy needs to take a shower. And yeah, I'll get that stuff recorded, so you should see that tomorrow. But anyway, YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what you think about these finest cards in the comments. I appreciate you all for watching. Have a good rest of your day. YouTube, peace out. All right, YouTube stream done. Hell yeah. All right.